Yeah, your time is good. Good. Shout out to you. That's good. What's good, y'all? Shout out to y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We're gonna get into this conversation. Hot topics. Hot topics. So, um, we're gonna talk about some stuff, and I got some video that King Hazy been sending me all. Yeah, he been sending me that King Hazy been sending me all. So we're gonna go through some of those conversation and hot topics. Yeah. Shout out to everybody though. Happy Sunday. We under this, Yo, what up? What up, Hazy? Yeah. Damn, I seen that video that you sent me. I was like, whoa. But we're gonna go through some of those though, my guy. We're gonna get you some of those though. Shout out to you though, Hazy. Much respect, much respect. Much respect for that. Oh, wow. So, yeah. We're gonna talk about some of those, and we're gonna get into some of those, and we're gonna give us a little bit of this, a little bit of that. My computer always like somebody playing with this shit. Yeah, yo. Yeah, much respect on that, Hazy. Much respect on that, bro. So, man, you stuff. Yeah. I got most of them though. Kind of like majority of them are very interesting. So whatever we get to tonight is whatever. I'm like, right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, fully, yeah. Trying to get up in here and get everything started. This I want to get it done. We can get into that. Get into my now streaming. Get into my thing. All that. We're gonna get into this here. This and this. Start use. Some videos and some of these videos. Wow. Man, what a day. What a long ass day. What's going on? Man, oh man. Get into this stuff. Rice, what's going on, family? Peace, Rice. Peace. Much respect, Rice. Can just getting this shit set up. Gonna drop the link. Much respect, Rice. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect. Rice. Shout out to you, brother. Long fucking day. And years. Getting up. Talk about someone, some little bit. Jump from topic to topic. We're gonna have a little conversation. And yeah, it's that about that time. What's what I got here? Man, yeah. So some of those videos, Hazy, King Hazy, man. Some of those videos. Some of this, had this shit going. And this, I'm just gonna jump in here first. What a day, what a day. Yeah. A lot of shit going on. You see, China, it also a 75% tariff. Hey, China over here not playing. I think, yo, China don't care. They don't care. Like, China, I think they're more tougher than Trump. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's crazy. China out here acting, man, China is serious. Yeah, I know. China, that's what a 75% tariffs, though. I don't know what they're trying to. Where did that come from? What the fuck? Where did that? Hold on. Where did that background come from? Hold on. Why is this shit? You can't. I don't trust this thing. You see what happened? Hey, switch my background, bro. Stop. My background is like, come on. What are we doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Trying to play me? Oh, trying to play me? Yeah, China out here playing hardball, bro. China is. Let me get up. China is out here. There we go. There we go. China is out here. That's playing hard. That's playing hard. Yeah. Y'all think Trump is the one? These people I'm out here, they don't care. They dropping 100%, 75%. Like, man, at least y'all got someone that's protecting y'all from this fuckery. You know what I mean? Mark Carner just and everybody act like he was like his shit right now is so messed up. Boy, yeah. Yeah, bro. It's madness, bro. Like China really out here, they not playing, bro. They're really trying to like, you see what I'm saying? They really like they gotta be stopped. I know they're not scared of nobody, and I know whatever they make everything, but man, they just slamming prices on people, and it's just crazy. It's crazy, y'all. I ain't lie, it's fucking crazy, huh? Crazy. Yeah, China is out here, man, and they're not playing. I'm telling y'all from now, they're not playing. Not playing. A lot of stuff going on out here. It's just ridiculous. Pricey. Pricey. Got Big Bro in the back. What's good, Rice? Rice, you can hear me? I don't know, Rice had to fix his mic or something. I hear you, Mike. There
you go.
There
I
you
got
go.
to fix my mic. It always do that too.
It seemed like China got they just people scared to put terrorists on them, but they just putting the terrorists on people left and right, right?
Who?
China, they just dropped a 75% on us, bro.
On who?
Us Canadians, because we're
On
selling
Canada?
yeah, because we're selling American goods. Fucking wow.
Yeah, they really have made a big swift move.
Yeah, but man, they're trying to like,
The most dangerous part, Chef, is that we don't own anything in the Chinese. Like you don't know anybody that has a bunch of Chinese yen
no,
or Chinese bonds, right?
right.
But they got a lot of U.S. bonds, and they just whenever they want the things to get bad, they just dump those bonds, and we feel it. We feel it. And remember, we kind of started this what we're going through.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of our fault a little bit. I'm not sure that was the best way to go about it. And like I say, sometimes I wonder is our government really trying to keep us afloat, or what's the bigger problem? Bigger deal.
Right. Sure though, because boy, them people out here, man, they just
But
start.
all the major economists seem to think that they're really trying to crash this over here. I mean, you got to think about it. Warren Buffett, Trump gets in office, and Warren Buffett drops all of his stock in Bank of America. He sells it all.
Right. And I heard that I heard the Chinese people are trying to shrink the American dollar too.
Oh, well, I don't know if they're exactly. Yeah, they might be trying to do that, but your boy from Amazon done went over there and started talking to them. Y'all heard about that?
No, I didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm. See, but the big businessmen not telling you all the business they really going over there trying to talk about. It's our fault. Where did all our businesses go for manufacturing when we were doing really good in this country? What happened?
Yeah. Fuck.
They all sent that shit to China and Taiwan, right?
Yeah, yo, just like what happened? Like it seemed like they just have everything going and they could just, set a price and do whatever they want. They're not even gonna try like they're not even trying to bargain with you, bro. They're not trying to bargain with you. I'm telling you, and they living good, bro. They living good because you could go somewhere else. You could go to the Chinese people on rice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And get a French fries and a hot dog, $3.99. You go get it from a regular person, bro. That's like $4 or $5, almost.
Yes.
I'm like, how the fuck are they be able to do that? So not only that, they're putting terrorists on you, and they selling their stuff cheaper in your country.
Yeah.
And they're the only one that I see that's doing that right now. Not gonna lie.
They are doing some major manipulators.
Yes.
I mean, they've got it. Again, you got to think about this. Let's go back in history, Chef.
Mm.
They are. How old is China?
Let's go. I don't know.
They've been through it all, bro. They've been through most of it.
Peace, is it peace? What's going on, family?
Peace, salute, TMG, salute, Rice.
So,
What's up
hey,
with you?
Oh no, I
Ain't
just
too much. Ain't too much.
Yeah.
that's the main advantage, bro, is that they're like 5,000 years old. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're like
Literally.
500.
Some
So,
people.
yeah, and the thing is with them, they've been through this. Like they've had this kind of government in place in China. When you go and read and you look in their textbooks, they had a two-party system. and that's what they're saying is killing you. Your two-party system is killing you because you can't hold anyone accountable. Because every time you hold, like when we hold Biden accountable, all they do is they put somebody else in there, and we have some more problems, and then we can't hold anybody accountable from the aftermath because they're going to put somebody else in there. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Right.
I
And,
wish
and
I
every
would
time,
listen. Hey, look, I wish I would listen to them about holding somebody accountable. They
well,
better be
it's
accountable
the
for that
truth because they
motherfucking
don't.
pandemic.
It's the truth because they don't have that. No, okay, let's talk about the pandemic because see, this is the problem we having in our own country. Our last president, because of the pandemic, pre-pardoned the guy who ran the CDC.
Yeah, that shit got reversed. You ain't hear?
I
They
mean,
got that
I
shit
get
back
what
on
you're
the
saying, Daisy, but let's just talk about our country and if we handled it right, or if we didn't have nothing to do with it, and there was no anything criminal about the way we did things, why do you need to pre-pardon the guy who made the rules for the whole country?
he got pre-pardoned with the auto pen. Remember the auto pen scandal is what's going on right now. And Fauci
Yeah,
made sure he was part of that auto pen situation. Everybody that got that whole auto pen, that investigation is
yeah,
on fire right now. They
I
reversing that
dig that, but okay, again, why are they on fire? Why did he need to be part of that?
because they found out gain of function research all over the earth, not just in the United States, not just in China. All of the gain of function that's going on the whole earth, pretty much. Fauci used United States funding for that. So
Voila,
that's why he tried to pardon himself. Yeah, they found out. So they reverse
voila,
engineering. Yo, they reverse engineering everything right now. What made me say something too when you said Amazon too, yo. Yo, if you go on Amazon, right? Just go on Amazon tonight. Go on there and just scroll through something, right? Just
they
look
so
at
fucking
something that
around.
you want to buy. When you look on there, find out who the seller is. When you click on the seller, I guarantee you it's gonna have Chinese writing or a Chinese name on it.
Bezos fucking
Amazon
around.
is nothing but China now. It's Chinese
Bezos
trying to
fucking
sell. I'm ready
around.
to stop fucking with Amazon. Say that again.
You said Amazon what?
It's nothing but China now. It's all they the seller on like 90-something% of Amazon, yo, is Chinese sellers, yo. But they disguising themselves. But if you do a little bit of research, if you click on like whatever product you want, let's say you want to get some headphones, right? Some Turtle Beaches. Don't just add it to cart and buy it. Click on who the seller is and look at that information. It gonna be a Chinese seller. Yo, I told you I forgot. I did tell y'all, but I don't know if y'all remember. I had bought a Dell computer about 2 years ago. I bought a Dell computer off of Amazon.
Right.
Yo, when I got to my house, it was already open, and it had a letter in there that said, you got a free upgrade to a 1 TB hard drive. I bought a 500 gig Dell laptop. They say you got a free upgrade to a 1 TB hard drive. I sent that shit back, nigga. Fuck I look like. They on some fly shit, yo. I'm trying to tell you, like, yo, they really trying, yo. They really try and get us, yo. I'm trying to tell you, it's not a game, yo. They really trying to infiltrate.
I remember you told me you buy the computer and it was open, bro.
Yeah, yo, they on some shit, yo. That was some Chinese shit, yo. I sent that shit back. I ain't want that shit. I ain't even buy no Dell after that. I won't even fuck with Dell now. Because of that. Even though I know that wasn't on them, but I still would just not. These motherfuckers too slick, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, they
They
been
on
through
some
it.
shit.
Hey, not so much that they slick is that they step out, bring in history, how old they are and how old we are.
Right.
Yeah, but I'd
Because
rather how we living than how they living. I don't want them to change. Would you rather us
well,
stay how we
I
is,
was
or you want
I
us
was
to turn
talking
how
to a
they live?
lady. I'm gonna take this as a grain of salt, but I was talking to a lady, what they call a CBC, a CBA, Chinese born American. She said, well, I've been here in the United States for 30 years, and I frequently go home. Um, She said, let me tell you what's going on. Yes, we did like 30 years ago have a terrible homeless problem. But now it's like the United States has adopted the problem that we had. Like she said she go home now and there ain't no homeless people. Now I'm just
She
I
right.
can't take that.
She
I
right,
can't.
Rice, but what she not telling you is they the ones contributed to half of our problem. They behind all of these movements, these marches, all of this new information that's going around that got everybody against each other. The whole TikTok is China, the whole Amazon. I bought some listen, they is real creative how
TikTok
they
isn't
infiltrate.
TikTok isn't based out of China.
Oh my God, it's ByteDance, yo. It is. It's the same company as ByteDance.
I think ByteDance is based out of Singapore.
No, that's China. Or it's China is CP is CCP oversight, but it's from ByteDance. That's why they was about to ban it here, yo.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's why they was about to ban it, because it was China. And you know what I'm saying? It's almost like they ain't want to ban it because it's too beneficial, but China is misusing it and they sending out a lot of misinformation. They got a lot of ways they dealing with it. And then you listen, they got so many ways.
I don't
Go ahead.
I don't think they really have to do that. We do that well. We're doing that with AI and fooling people.
That's
People are
them.
just getting on there. Some people are just getting on their platforms and just straight up lying about stories for clickbait. How many times have you gone through YouTube and saw a story that said, what you call it? Since Mayweather done jumped up, since Mayweather and what's called it talking trash, that Mayweather in the hospital because what's called it found him and jumped on him.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you go in there and find out that they just been talking.
Remember, they was saying that. That's like, hold on, what story what they got twisted when they was saying that no, somebody. I'm gonna think about it. I can't think about it. But you're right though. There's a lot of that going on.
There's a lot of that
See,
going on.
what happens, you gotta watch the stuff you watch, because if you buy anything that's not legit, when I say buy, I ain't talking about purchase, but if you fall for something that's not legit, one of these channel stories or something, you watch more and more, they gonna identify you as a person that they can send misinformation to. You gotta block that shit. When you see it, either hit the thumbs down or don't click on it no more. You know what I'm saying? If you keep clicking on it, watching it, they're gonna keep sending you more. It's gonna be a whole
But
algorithm of that type of stuff.
no, what all I'm saying is like if I go on YouTube right now in my shorts, right off top, it's gonna be some clickbait in there. And it ain't got nothing
Of
to do
course.
with the government or China or nothing. It be our own people. Charleston White dead. Bill Cosby
Yes,
dead.
sir.
Now this was going on way before. Remember all the hoaxes? Remember all the people that used to die every week?
Yeah.
Especially black celebrities. This was going on way before TikTok.
Right now. Shit. Shit, y'all.
And I'm like you, Hazy. Now every single thing I find interesting that I listen to, the first thing I do, and let me tell y'all the first thing I do. The first thing I do is I say, okay, that sounds cool, makes sense, but let me go look for myself
Yeah.
because you'll be reposting some shit and be misinformation all over the goddamn place.
All over the place, right? Trust me. I know what you mean, bro. All over.
And
Go ahead.
And see, I don't know, but I think Putin and Trump met in Alaska, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, they met.
Uh-huh.
I
know
found out what's
they
going
said
on with
that.
that too. Putin
They
got
said
a
that it was a Putin and Donald Trump summon. Nothing but for them.
yeah. Zelensky meeting with him tomorrow. I think Zelensky coming to the White House tomorrow.
I think a Putin don't
And
coming over here, yo.
nah, y'all ain't see what happened when Trump and Putin was walking down.
What happened?
Hey, yo, Trump, listen, yo. Trump had the B-52 fly over top of them while they was walking. Putin ain't know that was about to happen. It was a B-52 and 4 fighter jets following right behind it, flew over top of them. Look that shit up.
I see it. I see
Yo.
I just seen him get. I seen him get ushered out by the United States. Also,
I see.
He letting them
it's
know.
not like Russia is really far. It's just
He
right
letting them
there.
know I could have got you. He letting them know I could have got you right now.
He would have got himself.
No,
You can't drop a B-2 bomb or a bomb just on one person.
Yo,
I think that was
but
a bad
listen,
move. I think that was a bad move.
wasn't-
That's why people are saying that's why he never got the deal.
well, he couldn't make. You can't make no deal with only one side. You can't make a deal. He wasn't there to make no deal. He can't make no deal on behalf of Ukraine. He only can make. Only a deal can be reached if both of them at the table. So he wasn't never there. He said it all week before they met. It's not going to be. He said this is a listening exercise. He wasn't there to make no deal. See, that's how the news. Now we back to the Chinese propaganda and who paying the media, because the news reporting they ain't getting no deal. They met and they ain't getting no deal. They never was trying to get no deal at this meeting. He just wanted to hear Putin's side. Now tomorrow he gonna hear Zelensky's side and explain to Zelensky what Putin's side is, and then going forward they're gonna try to make a deal. But from what I understand, Putin is trying to be able to access Crimea and the Black Sea. Well, he trying to access the Black Sea from land. He gotta go over a bridge right now, even to access the Black Sea. You know what I'm saying? So the shit he took what 10 years ago, because that's what this about. Ukraine wants some land that Russia took 10 years ago. They done occupied this shit for 10 years now. Crimea. He took it 10 years ago because he want to be able to access the Black Sea easily. Ukraine want that back, but Russia is like, either the deal gonna be I keep this so I can access the Black Sea, or I'm gonna have to take more land so I can guarantee to be able to keep this to access the Black Sea. He not gonna give up his control what he already had for 10 years. Now, what they trying to do is situate it so that they really want Zelensky to go ahead and just, forfeit the land that he already took.
Right.
Come to the table with a different deal. He already took the land. You can't take it back. You want us to give you the means to be able to take it back without giving us nothing in exchange for our help when it don't help us at all. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So that's the pickle Ukraine in. Russia, he kind of wrong, but he right militarily. He can't have it whereas though he can't leave no back door for nobody else to get him. You know what I'm saying? So common sense gonna tell you he gonna fight for whatever he gotta fight for to keep his country safe. Now, I'm not saying he right or wrong with taking Ukraine situation, but that really ain't none of our business. We just, refereeing the shit. You know what I'm saying? We just refereeing the shit. That ain't really none of our business, but yo want us involved and want to say, make them do right. And then he was threatening to join the UN, which was making Putin be like, fuck it, I'm ready to give you that business because you're not going to bring the UN in, and then other motherfuckers who got a problem with me going backdoor me. That's pretty much what it is. That's the only way I can say it in our terms, so we understand.
Ukraine been trying to get in the UN for like 20 years
Hello, what's
now.
good, bro? Much respect. I see you, family.
Right. But
And
if you
UN
do it,
denied Ukraine. UN denied Ukraine for 20 years now.
yeah, but I mean, shit. I mean, militarily, I see what Putin's saying. And he also said that if Trump was the president for the last 4 years, he wouldn't have never did what he did. After this conversation, he said if Trump was the president, this wouldn't have never even happened. It wouldn't even never went that far.
Of course.
So what's good, Yella?
Of course it wouldn't have. And that's what the people in the Ukraine, they know that too.
But see, guess who will help all of that shit? It gonna be China, because any contention we got, they use that for their advancement to be able to overtake us or surpass us in the competition or in the race for world power. China don't care about their own people. If it mean, you know what I mean, saying fuck them to get world power. They want the position that the United States in. That's why you know what I'm saying. I got this new vision of how I look at our country now, regardless of history, and I ain't forgetting none of that because you know, for as us being black, how we make that shit whole. We can't just keep on arguing with white people all day. We need to be fighting for the fucking reparations. That's how we get beyond that. But you know what I mean? Outside of that, that's to the side right now. We in the greatest country ever. We freer than anybody else. Our poor people is way more freer than poor people anywhere else on the planet, yo.
Yeah.
Our poor people, yo, is doing way better than poor people anywhere else on the planet, yo. So we got the best fucking economy anywhere, yo. And we don't want, trust me, we don't want to lose that. You don't want to be none of these countries. You don't want to be like China under China rule. You don't want to be under Mexico rule. You don't want to be under no Arab nation rule. You want to keep the United States exactly how it is, because if they get over here, you want to shut up more on YouTube. You ain't gonna be able to speak your mind.
Is that all those people are here? That's what's going on right now.
That's the problem. Now you see why ICE going crazy, because a lot of them that's here, their agenda is to make us like them. Or to take us over. That's why you gotta understand the strategy.
What they're doing outside of Dallas, ICE can't mess with them because those are legal citizens. And I don't think they're doing anything bad. It's just that they're like setting up whole Islamic, what they would say, many countries right in the base, and it's scaring a lot of people because they think it's supposed and stuff like that. So they're building mosques like everywhere. I mean, I think they got a huge one.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, yo. You gotta pick a side. That's all it is. Nothing else, yo. You gonna have to pick a side. Everybody, you gonna have to pick a side. It's no sitting back. There's no sitting back. You gotta pick a side because at the end of it, you're gonna fall under whoever win. That's it. It ain't no stand out the way, like, you know what I mean? You can just stay out the way and still live the same. Whoever win gonna have an impact on how your life go. So you gotta pick a side.
What if nobody really? What if that's the deal? I don't. When I'm looking at things, and I talk to people, they're like, "That's what's wrong with y'all. We're not trying to win. We're trying to coincide, and y'all are trying to beat us."
Yo, ain't nobody trying to coincide. How you trying to coincide when you doing illegal stuff outside what the government want?
Well, okay, you got to name something illegal.
What you just now was explaining, it gonna put them in position to be able to infiltrate anytime they want. We can't have that. That shit is put out. That shit put your freedom at risk, yo. That shit puts your personal freedom at risk, yo. Your kids and your grandkids could be.
The United States is a boiling pot, Hazy. It's always been like that, bro.
Exactly. So why would? All right, listen. So what you is you arguing that they shouldn't fight against that right now? Like I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying that if you go by the law, we really don't have anything to fight over. I'm not talking about illegal immigrants. I'm talking about people that have been here for years. They have a religious belief, and now they're starting to make what we would call religious cities because of, again, their customs ain't our customs.
Do you understand that you're talking Islamic? Listen, yo, when you talking Islamic settlements, yo, they are plotting on Sharia law. Now, I don't know if you know what that mean or not. If you don't, go look up Sharia law. You're gonna have to get down or lay down under Sharia law. You're gonna be forced to live under Islam. You ain't gonna have no choice. I hate to say that, and they not running around. Muslims ain't running around straight disrespecting nobody or none of that. But when the time comes for Sharia law, all that shit out the window, and you're gonna get down or lay down.
I've never ran into a Muslim. See, that's the thing about Muslims when it comes to my belief system, right? They acknowledge my belief system. They acknowledge that the man that I believe in was a great prophet.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Christ. I mean,
yeah.
yeah, they acknowledge Christ, but they also say that the prophet Muhammad was the final prophet,
I
and
get
that the
that.
world going to be, and that the world is going to be under Sharia law. This is what they going towards, yo.
But
Trust me.
if their prophet says that our prophet was a great prophet, and that he's like saying, yeah, their prophet is telling the truth, how can we not coincide?
It don't
We're,
mean coincide. They gonna hit, yo. Listen, Rice. They gonna hit with, yo. Look up Sharia law, yo. I'm telling you, look it up. Look it up. You think I'm lying, yo? They gonna make you get down or lay down when they get in position. This is why they gotta. This is why it's a war. Now, don't get me wrong, because you got. It's wild because it's hard to say who's right or who's wrong in the issues of world conflict, right? I can't say who right or wrong in this, but I know that when it comes to that, you gonna have to get down or lay down. You're not gonna be able to freely practice.
like,
You listen, yo. You're not
this
gonna be able to
seems like
freely
some of the
practice
things
that.
that you want. This seems like some of the things that you want, Hazy.
What?
It says Sharia law encompasses various rules and principles that govern the lives of Muslims. Lives of Muslims. Here are some key rules. Women are required to dress modestly in public. Adoption is prohibited under Sharia law. Intermarriage between Muslims and non-Muslims is not allowed. Homosexual acts are strictly forbidden with severe penalties for repeat offenders. Only men can serve as witness in certain legal matters. I mean, especially number 4, the homosexual thing, because when you the one that said that you was really happy that this guy changed all that?
Hold up. First off, when you saying something that I said, make sure you saying it right. Don't just, you know what I mean,
No, that's
classify
why I'm
something up.
asking you a question.
I'm
What did you
glad that he taking.
say when
I'm
we
gonna
asked
try to tell
you?
you. I'm glad that he taking men out of women's sports. I'm glad it's not going to be. They don't have to let them go to the bathroom. I'm glad of the other shit. Whoever want to be gay can go be gay. I'm not trying to stop nobody from being gay or beat nobody head in, because that they gonna do. You know what I mean? Whoever doing that gonna do what they gonna do to themselves. It's a creator to handle all of that. We don't need them to come over here. If you want that, why not just stay in a Muslim country and enforce that there? Why you trying to come over here and then enforce that over here
Confused.
when you
I'm
already have that
confused.
environment?
Well, I'm confused because you said that you're glad that he took measures against homosexuality, but they should still be able to do what they want to do. Which one
I
is
didn't
it?
say so. Listen, I didn't say they should be able to do what they want to do. They should be able to have sex with whoever they want to. They shouldn't be able to force it on you and into your space. But they are free to do what they want. But it's gonna catch if it's a consequence, it's gonna come from the lifestyle or the creator. It's not up to me to make them face consequences for their choice. You understand what I'm saying? It's not up to no man. Now,
I'm,
what I'm trying to
I'm
explain to
trying to
you is, far,
understand because I would say that you either have to be for it or against it.
no, you don't. You don't. That's a personal choice, yo. That's private life. That's too much. You know what I mean? That's too much in somebody else's business. When it come in your face and it start affecting your personal surroundings, then you got something to say about it. But if somebody over there in their house, whatever they doing, and it never reach your doorstep, and never in front of your kids, or never a threat to you, it shouldn't bother you.
Well, how would I know it
But it is
exists?
gonna be it is gonna be some things that come behind that. That's the problem that I be that's the problem you're gonna hear me having with the
Oh,
community,
yeah.
is them not never telling the side effects or the bad shit. They always keep that part quiet. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell you what's gonna happen if a man
Oh, yeah.
bacteria and DNA in another man, how it's gonna break his body down and what it's gonna turn into. They don't tell you how a female fucking around with a female sex toys or whatever, they gonna turn a lunatic. It don't tell you that part. They just tell you the liberal freedom, and you got the option to do that part. And then they start promoting it and turning people towards it. You see what I'm saying? So it's a line between what you can do. It's kind of like with niggas hustling. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
But it's true
business.
though. Hold on, Hazy. I'm gonna give it back to you. It's true though. They don't give the real signs. Some of those toys that they're using and these girls are using on each other is bad for their body. That's why they, you know what I mean? That's why they be having bad smell and all that shit. But that shit is not good for them. You know what I mean?
And you can't really just stay sane like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a female fucking with a female. She got a dildo or a strap on. So then you want to be fucking with a male. You're not getting a fake vagina, fake, you know what I mean? I don't want to get too raw on you know what I mean? But you're not getting it. You getting a dildo, you getting something to penetrate with. So you emulating a man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's you know what I mean? You can't get away from it. And then I kind of think that be making them hate men even more. You know what I'm saying? They hate men even more because they know that they gotta have the equivalent, what they think is the equivalent of a man anyway, much as they hate a man. It's like a wild thing, but you know what I'm saying? Whatever somebody want to do, they should be free to do that. Once you start trying to influence these kids.
Yeah.
But once you start trying to,
that's what I'm saying. How would we know if they didn't outwardly express it?
Why we need to know? Nobody, you're not running around right talking about your sex life with in your house. We don't know what you know what I'm saying? So and you got regular IMAC, you got regular straight life, but you're not running around putting that out there.
I think that because I think if you nip it in the bud from the beginning, I think that you would accomplish exactly what you're saying. I think the reason why we have all of these movements and stuff like that you expressed that are true, I think we have a lot of them because of the fact that the law is so loose. Does that make sense?
No, we got a lot of them.
If we had automatically said, because I agree with you, I'm totally in agreement. If we had said from the beginning, look, you can't fool science, and we're not playing that game, those movements would have died instantly. You get what I'm saying? But we kind of said, well, you know, we got all these different genders.
You got all of these people that want to conquer our country anyway that's getting behind and supporting those movements. They're getting behind that and they making sure that it becomes a problem. It's not only boiling over just because it's boiling over. You got people pushing that. You got people funded. Somebody funded that community. Somebody put that in place, the DEI hiring and the hiring monopoly that we went through from 2000 and I want to say about 10 on up to now. They had a monopoly on hiring practices. It's still going on. They had a monopoly on scholarships and different funding and shit. And they was boxing others out, and there was a lot of the community they getting all of these benefits. Somebody was behind that.
Right, I get that.
You see what I'm saying?
And what we do have on record now is we have a lot of countries, especially when they get irritated, saying we're behind that. And it don't be Muslim countries. It be Jewish.
No, that's gonna be China. That's gonna be China. It will be. Everybody will, Anybody will pour money into our dysfunction if it lead to a distraction, Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They'll pour money into the shit,
Let's just take it to our sector. Let's talk about the music sector of this. And the way the distribution companies run and all the things that's going on within just our music. Are those Chinese people or are those Jewish people?
Oh, are in the music?
They working together, The Jewish people is so smart. They work with anybody, and they can motherfucking they like Shang Tsung. Yo, yeah,
But-
them niggas like
But
Shang Tsung.
I'm only saying this, Lazy, because you keep saying incorporating China with everything that's going wrong, and when we look at our music industry, we know who's kind of to blame at this point, right?
Yeah,
If-
but see, went for a long time, but also China done infiltrated. They got part of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We know who running YouTube. All right, the music side of YouTube, we know Leo running it. But then you got the content side of YouTube. You got the same Asian dude who went in the cut, but was around in the early 2015, 16, 17, who everybody was working with. It was them on that side. They work together, yo. It's all still a plot to overthrow this country, yo, the freest country on earth, yo. Everybody want the throne, yo. Don't forget that. Everybody want the throne. Everybody want the throne, yo. They can't wait for us to collapse. I'm trying to tell you, yo. And we don't want that. We want this freedom that we got, even though we've been fucking it off and all that, and this shit is a mess. We do not want to lose this freedom. I promise you, you will not be happy.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
think
way
that's
you can
gonna be-
experience all this freedom and then go back under rule of somebody else's country, how they got theirs, yo.
I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be probably because every country has to fall, but so I think that might be the inevitable. But I think it would be up to us, the people, for that. I don't think we can depend on the government anymore.
Yo, the people
No
have
fact.
been infiltrated by way of programming. We have been, the people can't even, can you imagine us trying to teach all of the people this right, what we talking about right now? How many people you know that ain't gonna hear this? This is why it's a problem now. This is why it gotta be taken care of by the government, because it done got out of hand. Now what's supposed to happen is the people that got the state of mind
Now,
to
I'm a-
tackle the
you
shit
know why?
is supposed to join in.
You know I don't
That's what's
trust
supposed to
it
happen.
because of, now the reason why I say it's got to be up to us, Hazy. You made a very strong point earlier when you was talking about Amazon and Bezos
Yeah.
and the move he's made.
Mhm.
You know, all of our tech giants
Yeah.
made that move, and that's why we're in the position we're in today.
Mhm.
Think about it. We're strong in manufacturing, and then, it just where my friend go?
No. He just
Come
got.
on, let's talk to my partner. Where my brother go?
No.
No,
there you go.
my bad. I was trying to scroll something. Don't you know how your notification be coming down? I tried to scroll across the screen and it took me to another screen. And it,
Don't
it
you turn
closed
your
the
back
screen.
on me, nigga. We friends.
No. I was
But
listening.
think
I
about
was listening.
You get what I'm saying, Hazy? The whole now he's making those moves, and we know that we were strong in manufacturing. Great American Steel, and that's when I'm like, well, what happened? What happened ultimately? And things were.
We gotta get behind the country. It's the people who got the mind for it now.
But I
We
think
gotta get behind the country now. It's up to us. It ain't. You know what I mean? Like you were saying, we can't wait for the government. We supposed to be the government now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Now we on the same
It's
page.
time for the step up. It's time to step up.
Now
And,
we on the same page. I ain't disagree with nothing you said, Hazy. You spitting facts. I can't sit up and say, well, no, every point you make is valid, and it's a fact.
No, because I ain't gonna lie. When a lot of times when I first came on YouTube, and a lot of time when we first got on StreamYard and all that, I was on my pro-black. We supposed to be on that shit, but for a moment it gotta go to the side. I thought about something. There's no way we can ask for reparations, right? We want reparations. I definitely want reparations, right? That's gonna be a fight. It ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be a fight. But common sense tell you definitely not gonna get reparations if you plan on just pulling out and letting the country collapse. Common
Already.
sense, the only way you're gonna get reparations is you're gonna have to dump some money back into the country and you're gonna have to become a part of society in a good nation building way. It ain't no point in even asking for nothing if you try and tell them, give me my money and I'm out. You ain't getting shit. I can guarantee you that. But if we come to the table comprehensively, all right, boom, we willing to fight this person, and this person. Give us our money, and we can put the shit to the side. You know what I mean? Because we really can't hold the white people nowadays accountable for what happened before. The white people that's racist right now, we can deal with them in a racist way, but we still can't hold them accountable for shit they wasn't here for. That's common sense. When you start thinking about shit, you know what I mean? You got to be smarter. You know what I mean? That's why I'm about to do a video soon too. I be kind of frustrated with all of the people that's too pro-black online that ain't ready or don't understand what's going on.
I've been telling you about these pro-black motherfuckers. They be twisting shit up. They be trying to set the race up, bro.
Yeah, yo, and that shit, it gotta be done in a comprehensive way. It gotta be done. I ain't saying get up off of it. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be done, but you gotta be smart about it too. You can't be, you know what I mean? The pro-black motherfuckers now, a lot of them is just trying to get under racist white people's skin. And they trying to do that without no type of get back. Because
the white people are
anytime they want, they can just start playing games with you on the public level, and then when you try to take it there, then they can just swarm you on the judicial level.
Fam,
you know what I'm saying? They can
funny.
let them go and lock you up.
Hazy, fam, money funny all over the place. Now the biker gangs are tripping on each other, bro. Like for real. Money funny all over.
Gang, you know.
Man, the 2%ers, the 1%, whatever percenters they call, you know what I'm talking about. Hell's Angels, and then these twins and these over here. Oh, it's in a melee.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say why. Hazy, me and you, we both been down. Chef too. Money funny. That's when you turn on the people closest to you. The ones you used to do business.
Funny because that Fetty Wap and that crystal meth and that meth and all of that coming from who?
Man. Money funny.
Who all that's coming from though? So now you gotta see the origin of that. Now you see, it's a 360 thing. That's why I respect the administration, because they fighting this shit on 30 different levels. It's 30 different fights going on at one time, yo, and I think they doing a good, decent job, yo. They kind of need us to be thinking, yo, we gotta be critical thinkers right now, yo, because if we not, we gonna be used as pawns for other countries that want to help collapse us, yo. They will use us to collapse us. It's that serious, yo.
They learned the game, like I was saying, the whole insurance game. When I saw how they did the Patriot Act, what the Patriot Act was doing, I see too much of a game for them in their country, because they was coming over here king and Hazy. Like they was coming over here kinging, and you know our dollar worth a lot more. They could go home on $100,000 policy. If they just come up with 100,000, they could go home, and the interest would outweigh their bills and stuff so much. They living like kings and queens over there, and see, families was doing that.
Hazy, you know who Trump about to kick out next out of the country too?
Who?
Them Indian people, because they in the country living underneath somebody else's name and hiding their real identity. They're doing it over here.
I don't know. They're fighting to be so indigenous right now, and they look like they came straight from Spain.
No, he talking about the red dot Indians, India.
Oh yeah, but
not the Native American Indians. He talking about the red dot Indians.
Oh, okay, the real Indians from India. But the problem.
They over here doing so much, bro. They do the most scam, right? So you think Mexican do scams?
Yeah. But that again, they don't have to come here to do it.
Bro,
but they're bringing a lot of that over here. You're right.
Yeah, but what they do is like they need somebody in America and Canada to complete the scam. They get it. They don't have to stay, but what they do is like they have they get someone to go look at it and then call them back and then they do the scam. You see what I'm
And
saying?
I think they also see this. I think the legal ones, if I'm not mistaken, bought like a whole plot of land next to a military base or something,
Mm-hmm.
and that was a bigger rise. And that's why I say a lot of these people see it's hard to deal with the rhetoric that you hear because people have a racial undertone instead of having a country undertone. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like they don't say, well, this is
Those,
bad for the country. They say this is bad because I'm white.
right. So I think them people is more of a threat than the Mexicans, though. Yeah, they do
Well,
so much. They
Jeff,
don't want.
it's so many right now. It's so many people here. Everybody's here, and we're all.
That's why we need.
What
That's why ICE
going
gotta
on.
sort this
The
shit out.
problem is
Right.
the problem is that's what this country was born on. That was the substandard of the country anyway. Give us your
Yeah,
beating.
but
Give us
nobody
your,
plant rice. You gotta forget. I mean, you gotta remember the honey traps, yo. You got the China Communist Party who started honey trapping our politicians, which is getting a sexual fetishes, catching them on tape and all of that, and then blackmailing them. So that's what changed the trajectory. It wasn't never designed to go this way. It was designed for everybody to be able to come over here and make it. But they started infiltrating by way of honey trapment, yo. And they doing it with the intelligence of the Israelis.
you think those are the only ones doing it? Because I mean,
Nah, I don't think they the only ones. It's everybody. Everybody getting a piece of it. But it just, you know what I'm saying? They listen. It's crazy. It's a large operation. It's a huge operation, yo. They're using the Mexican.
If they're doing that, they're doing it so covert because we can't really name one person that they really, dealing with except for the Republican Party. I mean, the Democrat Party. A bunch of Democrats have businesses in Taiwan and China. When Nancy
Taiwan
Pelosi
is good.
when Nancy
Taiwan
Pelosi
is
went to
good.
Taiwan, hold on. I'm gonna tell you how thick this get. When Nancy Pelosi went to Taiwan, she went to Taiwan to get in touch with China because China put sanctions on her companies in Taiwan.
Right.
She about to go to jail.
You onto something. But when I see when they talk about when I was reading a little while ago, I was telling y'all about J.D. Vance and the technocrats.
Right.
And then didn't Trump put 3 techno guys like at the top in the military?
Yeah. I remember that.
That's why I say I don't know who to watch, what to watch. But again, that seems like it's gonna be up to us, the people. I get it. We gonna have to coincide and curb the government some kind of way to be for us, but there's a lot of infiltrators. Some of them just do it right in our face and act like these people are it's normal to do this.
They're using the Latinos for the voting base. The reason why they can use them more so than anybody else because they can cross on land. You don't have to bring them by sea. You don't have to bring them by airplane. They can come right on foot or right in vehicles. And they can, you know what I'm saying? They giving them somewhat of a better life. But even though they still pimping them too in a way, but they don't care. They take the pimping because they got end game too. But they think they end game is going to overrule what the powers that be want, and that's not going to happen. The powers that be already, well, not the powers that be here, but the powers that be that's employing them already got their plans. There's bigger plans than that. See, Mexico not a nuclear power, so they don't got no power to really, worldwide. All they gonna do is take over drug wise. You know what I mean? Cartel wise. And then they gonna, start moving into all of the poor neighborhoods and all of that and moving niggas out. That's why it's becoming a problem with the Latinos because they looking to replace all of the poor folk here. They'd rather take that space and that's where their problem come in at. You know what I'm saying? But it's other people using them for voter base to get them in so they can do what they want. Like I said, this shit is a battle on 30 different fronts, yo. It's very complicated to understand, and it's even double complicated to go against. It's a lot, yo.
Somebody, who was that? Who popped up on Dipset like that? Remember, y'all gotta come out and your real name, man. I ain't let nobody on me fake. Remember that. As soon as y'all popped up, Rice could see it, Hazy could see it, I could see it. Not like I could see it. I'm the only one that sees it no more. So no more fake names. Remember that. You got keep playing around. Keep playing around. That shit,
Let me get my
YouTube
other shit.
is up to date over here, boy. They won't let you pop up with a fake name no more. You gonna see Rice gonna see it, I gonna see it. I mean, Rice, you see when Hazy came up, right? You saw his name, right? Pop up on the screen. No, you didn't see it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Anybody pop up in the back, and if they're fake, if your name is real, it pops up on the screen. If you're fake, it don't show up. So that means it's a fake account.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now when you came up, it says Rice is waiting at the back, right? It even shows your YouTube page. Same thing with King Hazy. But when the next person just tried to jump up, it didn't show his name because he was trying to with a fake account. Trying to pull up.
Right.
Get to see them. I saw their photo, but I didn't get to see their name fully. They backed up real quick. Yeah, you guys can't come up here doing all of the stupidness. To change the game. I told y'all, September coming up, they're gonna change it. Because of y'all.
Yeah, I seen some shit they said they were switching up too.
Yeah. The people don't like to play too much, you know? And they're catching on now that people are there's prone hogging people. And they really want to catch those accounts. So they can flag your IP. Yeah, none of that shit. None of that pay style shit. All that shit is over. None of that shit.
Man, that shit taking long.
Yeah, man, but I didn't know. China. I said, damn, China, you going hard? They're dropping 75, 8, like what? I think he about to drop 80 on you guys, right? Even 100. Yo. Hey, Hazy, they both, that man over there not playing, bro.
Man, that nigga, they ready to get bled dry. That's what's ready to happen. I'm ready to start boycotting. I went to Amazon Market. They got Amazon got a grocery store now, physical grocery store. You don't got to order online. You can go right to the grocery Amazon. I bought some Beyond Burgers, yo. They was fake, yo.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers is stealing intellectual property left and right, yo. I'm tired of them, yo. You can't even come out with nothing. If you come out with something right now, they gonna bootleg it, yo. Motherfuckers ain't got no respect, yo, and they don't got our best interest, yo. I'm ready to stop dealing with them, yo. They ready to have to feel that shit from everybody.
Bro,
or from everybody who know what's going on.
They bootleg everything. They bootleg their own stuff and sell it to you. They own shit. They own shit that they make. They will listen. Every time when people say, "Oh, China said,"
I wouldn't get no food from them because it's too plentiful here. But what's up, Drago? But I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything I got from China is been
absolutely good, bro.
No.
Holy shit! Black Dynamite, shout out to you and your wife, bro.
Happy Dynamite, what's up, man?
Shit, Black Dynamite, what's good, bro? Black Dynamite?
Happy anniversary.
I ain't gonna front, Hazy. Now, I wouldn't get no food at all. Yes, I can definitely understand that. But everything I have from China, especially my drone, has been absolutely dope, like next level shit. Like, I can get an American drone. I ain't bullshitting you. I really can. And it's gonna match the price, but it ain't gonna have the features. Like it's not gonna have like obstacle avoidance, stuff like that.
Trolling, what's good, trolling? My bad.
Yeah, you got shots on in the shot too. Shout out to shots on.
That's just from what I understand worldwide, the BYD, that car has taken over like worldwide. And they're banned here. And people are starting to wonder, why are you banning why are you banning these cars? I understand they're Chinese cars, so now I understand your sentiment, Hazy. But really, if they would save you a lot of money, wouldn't it be in your best interest to have an automobile that really don't cost much to maintain?
Nah, fuck them. They won't buy none of our cars. They don't buy our cars, yo. They don't buy
But it's my
United
point
States
right
cars,
here.
yo.
Well, that's my point right here. They don't it's next level. I mean,
Yo,
it's not
I don't
it's
care.
not
That shit is all of they shit is designed for you to have to spend more money with them. Everybody complaining about electric cars, yo, because when you gotta replace batteries and shit like that, or when the shit give out, or the weather conditions, they won't fight them and shit. They not never telling you about the downside of the electric cars. It's a lot of downside to that shit, yo, and it's very
well,
costly.
I dig it. I dig exactly what you're saying, but isn't that kind of what our president hired to run some shit?
No, I want the option. You know what I'm saying? I want the option, but for them, if they not buying none of our shit, why would we get why? Why would you want to let them have access to our market base, yo?
But
Why?
well, what I'm
Cut
saying is,
them off if they
I
not spending no.
if
It's
I have
obvious, yo. If they ain't trying to spend no money with us and they want us to spend money with them, it's obvious they got a plan to take us under, yo. That's
I don't
right. That's
I wouldn't.
blatant.
I'm just thinking if I had that many more options on our automobiles than they have on theirs for the price, I wouldn't again. I I
Yo,
would see
turn on your
why
camera.
I wouldn't spend my money either. If it
Turn on
was
your
two
camera before
cars,
you
let's
come up.
say it's two cars. One was 30,000 and one was 10,000. And the one with 10,000 had way more options and the same performance as the one that was 30,000.
No, you
Which
guys show me the 10,000 car. You guys show me the 10,000 car 10 years from now. How do it hold up? That's what you got. I don't care about the options. I
again,
need to know the quality of the car.
again,
'Cause I got
it's gonna be
96. I got
it's
listen, I
the
got
same.
96 Lex, yo. I got 96 Lexus, yo. The motherfucker is fire. Now that's Japanese though, don't get me wrong. But it's Toyota. But it's quality. I know the quality. I would not fuck with no Chinese car, yo. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'll
They
fuck
don't
with a
have
Ford
like
F-150 or something first. A pickup truck, I'll
what
get an
about a
F-150, yo. They hold.
What about a South African car?
I don't want none of that shit. Give me a Toyota or a Lexus. That's all I want, Toyota and Lexus. But if right now, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all seen that new caddy truck? Oh shit. Hey yo, y'all see that caddy
Robert
truck?
Damon. Hey, turn on your camera, bro, before you come up, because you just put your
Because
mic
Kia,
on.
you know,
You just want to come up.
Kia
You gotta be able to turn your camera.
is like the new Toyota, right?
I didn't even see you pop up on
Nah, that caddy truck look like a spaceship. I ain't gonna lie, and I don't like Cadillac, but yeah, I saw that motherfucker. Woo,
And
woo, boy,
just
that
think,
shit mean.
oh,
That
and what if you just
2026 caddy
what if
truck
there's
is
already something that rivals that is already that technology in a car that's maybe a quarter of the price.
yo. Technology sometimes is a trap, especially when it's coming from China. I just told you they try to give me a terabyte. What you know why you trying to give me something free? What's the end game with that? Why
Oh
they ain't just
no,
give me the whole
I would
laptop for
love
free if they can
terabyte.
afford that?
I, that's all I'd rather deal with right now because you don't have to worry for a minute. I mean, if you're not in the terabyte right now, man, it's gonna be hard for you. I'm just gonna say that.
No, I'm saying what make them do it free? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because
What's up with all this free shit?
because you probably paid a lot for it, and they got it laying around because their dollar isn't inflated, so they can get them really, 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 really cheap.
No, they upgraded the 500 gig to a terabyte. They should have just sent me a terabyte computer unopened. They tampered
They
with the
can pay
fucking
you
computer. They
500.
did something on it. They probably did some transactions or anything on that, and then try to send it to me. Hell
But
no.
that has nothing to do with you. That ain't gonna come back to you.
Shit, I don't care. I don't want that shit. I don't know. Hey, yo, is they paying you?
No, I don't know if they're paying you. I'm just saying, if you look up the best drone in the world, it's gonna say the DJI. Even your
Hey,
news
yo, they
systems
sent
and
you a
your
check.
football, even your news systems and your football, so they're paying all of us because that's where I learned it from. I wanted to know who when they playing football, them drones. What kind of drone is that? That's like a $15,000 DJI. It's a Chinese drone.
Yeah, I can't wait till it say made in America, made in the USA. That's what I start
But
pushing it.
that's the that competition is over because they already they make them here. That's just the best one.
It don't matter. We can make it. We can get there. Or we can just have the best one we got. We don't even got to care about that shit. They won't even
Because
buy our stuff,
I
yo. Fuck them
mean,
niggas, man. They
I'm trying
one-sided.
to.
Fuck them niggas. Them niggas
I
don't
don't.
even want to give you extra napkins and extra duck sauce and shit when you go get Chinese food. Fuck them niggas, man.
I don't think.
Yeah. You pay $1 extra, yo. They want to charge you at least 10 cents for a bag, 15 cents.
Yeah. They not our friends, yo, at all, yo, and they never gonna be, yo. They don't care about us. They care about their economy and what they getting. They care about our dollar.
I don't know. Hey, like I said, I've been having a ball, tariffs and all, and it's like that. I ever had nothing messed up. Matter of fact, they since I gave a good review, them jokers sent me a whole nother controller and 2 more batteries on a drone that I paid 150 for. And I was like, oh, that's dope too. I mean, if you're spying on me, I don't know what the fuck you gonna get. A poor motherfucker on YouTube and TikTok a lot. That's about it. I'm an internet nigga. So I don't, I don't know exactly what you looking for.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming
I
from?
mean, that's your choice. That's your choice if you want to look at it like that. But I already know if a motherfucker doing that, they got an end game. I don't need to know the end game. All I need to know is do you doing that. I ain't nosy like that. I gotta know your business, what you trying to do. All I need to know is it ain't right. And I ain't fucking with it. For real. They don't got our best. They don't spend no money with us. You know what I'm saying? Chinese people always in the hood with their stores. They don't never fuck with niggas on no other tip except for selling you food. Then on
Shit, them
top of that,
they
they
everywhere.
sell you anything. You know what I'm
They
saying?
everywhere. They just pop up in what they call them little strip malls. It don't matter if they're in the hood. They in malls.
And I want to be clear about something too. I
It's
am only
Chinese
talking
food.
about China. I am only talking about China when I say this. Koreans is more cooler than Chinese. I don't really got a lot of problems with Koreans. I don't care if it's South Koreans or North Koreans. Koreans is, you know what I mean? They on they shit. Don't get me wrong. They ain't fucking with us like that, but I don't see them trying to infiltrate. They just holding their own. China, they really competing with us and
They
they trying to take us under. They sending Fetty Wap over here trying to knock niggas off, man. China got a real problem with the United States, man. And it ain't just the white people, it's the niggas and everything. It's everybody. And they gonna do anything and everything to get what they want. But you know the shit, it's
I
steadily
don't
coming out
know
slowly but surely.
when
It's
they
coming out.
when they I don't know when they stop, like when you charge more and they say, well, I can get it better here, and other countries are satisfied with them, and it just seems like we being cut out of the game.
You want?
That's it.
You say cut out the game?
Cut out the game.
I think they're kind of moving. I think they're ahead of themselves when they're moving too fast. And don't worry. They gonna figure out something.
Nah, China, they're smart, man. They revved up. When we said their things are going bad over there and stuff like that, what actually happened and what you're seeing is they revved up their they took off. They revved up their uh industry, their industrial park. They revved it up so hard till our big guys you thought they was very loyal said, I got to do something. I got to join this because if the common man get a hold of this and he starts selling to his common man, we all go under.
I know I ain't fucking with them niggas.
They rev that shit up. That's why I say. That's why Hazy say Bezos. That's what I'm saying. Bezos, he moving different.
Yeah, he probably been honey trapped too. You know what I mean? He probably got to. A lot of people gotta do shit, yo. Once you see what Epstein was doing, you see how he was getting down. He was getting people on tape. Now, once he got you, what you think they was just doing that just to, you know what I mean, just for fun? Hell no. They was getting people that's in high positions and making them comply.
Israel straight up said they do it.
Yeah, they the intelligence capital of the world. All of the intelligence come from Israel. What you think Epstein? What Epstein? Just think of. Do you hear it? Epstein. Where you think he come from?
That's my point. I don't see why we have a problem with China, which, like I say, they're not. I don't see them as a war front country, or a country that wants to take anyone out. Because there's not like it's not like the only
Is
one.
they selling fentanyl in China or is they selling fentanyl in the United States, yo? They selling it here, yo.
They might be selling it in both places. It's just the use for it and how we're using it. How do a lot of people get on fentanyl? Where is it at first? In the United States. It just don't hit the streets. People don't get, a lot of the people that get addicted to that, they don't start off in the streets. They be getting prescriptions.
But it all still come from China.
Well, the hospitals don't have, China's not forcing the hospitals to flood the hospitals with prescription
drugs.
That's
part of their monopoly, yo. That's part of their monopoly, right? You gotta wake up, yo. Wake up. That's part of their monopoly. That's part of their monopoly, yo.
I don't, because a lot of the fentanyl, when I think of fentanyl and they're having a big fight with, because I'm in Texas. Mexico is the one.
Mexico is who they pushing it. They giving it to
bad.
the cartel.
It's bad here.
They giving it to the cartel, yo.
Well, I don't think
that's what I said. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a bunch of different fights, yo. It's 30 fights going on, yo. When I say 30, I don't really exactly mean 30, but I'm just trying to get you to understand how many different battles is taking place at one time.
I'm trying to see how the people that's buying it is the ones we need to defend.
Yo, they killing people off.
Of course, but the ones buying it, not the ones producing it. They wouldn't produce it if that's just normal business, supply and demand. You wouldn't make a whole bunch of something that no one wants.
Right. If our government take that position, we have about 1 year left, yo. If our government look at it like that, we got about 1 year left and we done.
Okay, but they're doing it.
We can't look at it that way. We can't afford to look at it like that, right? We can't look at that like that.
Why not? It's in the hospital.
Because we can't afford, because our country is at stake, yo. Our freedom, yo, the very freedom that we in. Yo.
It's not where you go.
You know, in China, they can't sit on here and talk about the government like that. They definitely can't sit on there and go against their government on you tripping. If you was in China, you couldn't speak up against Xi Jinping on YouTube or whatever platform you on. You gonna have to be quiet, or they gonna send somebody at your door.
Right. I'm not. That has nothing to do with the narcotics that are in the hospital.
No, it got to do with the difference in your freedom. You gotta respect your freedom because you could be over there and have to be quiet. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Let me ask you something. Didn't they take off certain memes and stuff and say you can't use certain voices, overs and stuff like that?
I don't even know. That's a conversation.
I mean, hold on, wait a minute, because we have this thing called AI now, right?
Yeah,
So you can really
Yeah.
be who you want to be on here if you want to be that person,
that's why
right?
that's why some of us gotta be into computer. I mean, computer science, because a computer science teacher all about that AI shit and all that's going on. And what people
Yeah.
do with it. Like I said, that's a big, that's a big thing for the kids. Yeah. Anybody that's in the future that's trying to, anybody that's trying to think is, man.
And I'm just talking, hey, you know what I'm saying? Right now, that's what I
No,
say
I'm
right now.
listening to you. I'm on some shit.
And
Like, I
and
ain't
who
really
I'm
necessarily.
the only people I'm pointing at it's because we can't get some of the. I think that Hazy, they're scared of us getting a hold of some of that technology, especially over here. Because of me and you, we won't need them no more, Hazy. You
Won't
get what
need
I'm
who?
saying? Where it's affordable. That's the thing about a lot of other places where it's affordable. Over here, it seems like the technocrats are putting the squeeze on things, and that's who I'm talking about.
They need to
And
put
I
a
hear you.
squeeze on it.
And
We
when you
need
say
to have.
China, the reason why I like when you say China is because those guys all have to work together. That's how technology works. We all know that by now.
Yo, they let us. They got different shit for us than they got for themselves.
Right.
The Chinese platforms that's owned over here, their TikTok different than ours, yo. They don't let their kids see that. They look at it like garbage. They don't show that to their kids. They show it to our
But
kids.
they don't, and you're right, they don't, the algorithm is different. But that's
So
because
that's how you right
that's
there.
because
That's how you
the
right
way
there. They
they
don't got your best
no no
interest.
that, hey Hazy, I'm gonna say that's gonna be in every country though. For every single country, the algorithm's gonna be different because of the way you move and what you're really interested in. They're not interested in a lot of United States politics or anything like that, so they're not gonna get. And I am. So my algorithm is gonna go to basically what grabs my attention. Now, cause I got all I did one time, Hazy, was like a Chinese person's thing, and it's like 6 Chinese people on this panel, Hazy, for real. And it's one lady singing a Chinese song, and they all wearing Chinese military outfits. And
Believe
then they'll sing, and then they'll clap, and then the next one will sing, and then they'll clap. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, whoa. And I'm just paying attention. You know how they get to watch you. I'm watching them the same way just to see. And I'm like, well, that's what's entertaining to them. They're like a calm people. They don't like all the rah rah. You get what I'm saying?
right.
They don't. But then you do have some, and I'm gonna tell you the biggest people that was supporting my channel when me and Chef was on. Chef, did you know a lot of them people were Chinese
Yeah,
basketball? The Nuggets,
yeah. We said the Nuggets.
the
The
Nuggets.
we said the owners.
No, the Nuggets. When we was over there listening to basketball on the stream on
Yeah, a
TikTok,
lot of people
all of
Chinese.
them, a lot of my followers,
Yeah, a lot of them people Chinese, especially when it comes to
they
the NBA.
Chinese.
They watch
They
it.
love basketball.
They watch it. They love basketball. Yo, that's why they hired what's his name over there to teach him how to play basketball. What's his name?
Oh, Yao Ming.
Dennis Rodman.
Oh, Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, not China, but North Korea or Korea.
North Korea did, but yeah, China love basketball.
Yeah, they had
I mean,
Yao Ming
they
was from China, right?
absolutely love it.
Yeah, they forced him to. They forced him to lead the NBA though, because he wasn't supposed to be doing certain thing that was his religion, and they forced him to leave the NBA.
I'm sure they did.
They absolutely love basketball. So you know what I'm saying, Hazy. So that was a lot of the people that came in, which, like I say, man, a lot of the shops I deal with, I've been nothing but happy. You know, nothing but happy. And all I've been given was good reviews. Um, They've got so much manufacturing. I'm telling you, man, it's like they revved the shit up. It was like, oh, they talking
Yeah,
shit.
I'm sure, because they taking that.
Let's make,
That's what
let's
they
make
doing. They
more.
taking shit. Gotta watch them niggas, man.
And the thing is, I don't know what we've done, but we've come to a point to where we just pissed off a whole bunch of countries.
I don't care about that. That's because we got the best country on earth. I'm sure we did. I was pissed off at us too. So I had to look at this shit like, hold up, we freed in the motherfucker. You can go
I
get
mean,
money or you can just chill. Or you can
we
do
pissed
whichever
off
one you want.
we pissed off a bunch of countries.
Right.
I'm sure we did, but it's a new sheriff in town, and I like what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like what was going on with the Biden administration. I ain't like what was going on with the Obama administration. I kind of like what was going on with the Bush administration, but I didn't like Bush, and I ain't like the Patriot Act part of it. But the economy wise, it
Why
was
didn't you like
booming
the Patriot Act? The Patriot Act.
because be, because I ain't understand the need for it. But now today I understand why they had to enact that shit so long ago. That's how they able to crack down now. You see what I'm saying? They able to crack down now because of all of that stuff they put in play. That real ID, I told you, that shit is serious. It's catching everybody. You can't, all that shit you could do before, you can't do it. You're gonna have to get a real ID, which means you gotta have paperwork, which means you gotta be verified. So a lot of people won't get caught up like that. They catching niggas with IDs and shit on them. Man, I so much shit I said. I so much shit I should have sent you to TMG. I forgot though. I be forgetting, yo. They been catching niggas with a bunch of IDs on them and shit, yo. Motherfuckers doing mail
Bro, that's
fraud
been
and all
listen.
kind of
It's
shit,
what
yo.
I'm saying. That's what I was telling you. They gonna catch these Indian people. I'm just not Rice King Hayes. Oh, Breezy,
Yeah.
Breeze Omega, what's going on, yo? Much respect, yo.
Breeze, what's
Shout out, yo.
good,
Much
Breeze?
respect. Shout out to you. Shout out
Breeze,
to
what's
you.
up?
Yeah, yo. Listen, they gonna catch these people. I'm just not because these Indian
Yeah.
people are over
You know
here
why? You know why?
are fucking living underneath their
Salute, Breeze.
grandparents' name. They got different names, bro. It's what I'm saying. The Mexicans can't really do that, so it's easy to catch them. But these Indian people, bro, watch. If
Bro,
people
you
think,
know
oh,
why it's gonna be
Mexicans are
so hard?
overrated, these
Yeah.
Indian people, that's gonna be. I'm telling you.
You know why it's gonna be hard to
telling
do
you right
that?
now. Huh?
You know why it's gonna be hard to do that with them?
What?
Because they work in all these places. When you're in the immigration office, think about it, the immigration office, and you tending to certain people. Who you think is talking to Indian people that come and try to get over here from India?
Indian people?
All right. That's why that's why they're having a time trying to get these Mexicans out. When you work border patrol, who do you think is working border patrol, y'all?
Yeah, some Spanish speaking. But see, me, all right, look, yo, because I gotta be clear about something. I don't have a problem with the different races, though. Like, I don't want Mexicans gone because they Mexicans. I want certain Mexicans gone because they using that shit to elect people so they can have an unfair advantage and do things that we not gonna want done. Right. So it's not like a nigga, like I said, if a motherfucker get deported and they come back legit, I ain't gonna be like, man, why he back? Like, no, do it right. Show that you really hit to support the economy, what we got going on, and you here to add to it, and there's no problem. But all of this underhanded shit, that shit is a problem.
Right.
That shit is
I
a
agree
problem.
with you for sure. 100%.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't got no prejudices against a people just because they are people. I'm gonna have a prejudice based on what I got. Judge you by what you doing.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? Anytime, a lot of that shit gonna be, it's gonna be straight shots because you got people that's over here legally.
And so,
They are legal, but they still supporting the illegal shit, knowing what they doing. So they low key, like I said, sitting right there waiting for the right moment and shit like that. That ain't cool. That's a problem. That's a big problem. You sitting right there for the right moment to strike, and we sitting here like some dummies waiting to get struck. No, that can't go that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. That can't go like that, man. That can't go like that. I like what's going on right now. It's ugly. I know it's not the best. You know, it don't look too great, but it have to happen, man. It had to happen, man. It got to go down. It got to go down. You know what I'm saying? It got to go down, man.
yeah, whatever. I can't lie
Stay
though.
on that
You
shit.
know, with some of what's going on right now, has to go on because you know what? It seemed like when both countries was letting the people them in, before COVID or after COVID, the pandemic. I didn't understand why. We people ones getting sick. Why we letting more people in the country? But anyway, it seemed like some of those people just come in, do whatever they want and come in. You know what I mean? And didn't go back, bro. Like I don't know how they got in. Like there's a lot of these people that move here. Not only Mexicans, I'm telling you right now. And not only Puerto Ricans or a lot of these Indian people. I'm hiding, bro. You know what I mean? Underneath different names, and they doing it well too. They're the biggest scammer. I mean, like, real talk. And the Chinese use them because they basically the Chinese need them to take over other people's country because they're like, they do anything they want, anything the Chinese people want.
Right.
So,
That's how they do. They find any point of contention and they exploit it. And they great at it. They excellent at it.
bro, I'm telling you, bro, they move to the country, and you see like now they move somewhere. You see like 2 of them. By the end of the week, you're seeing like 8 of them walk out that house. You're like, where the fuck did them people come from? You don't even see what time they move in. You just notice that one day you come out, you see them people walking up, and that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because we can't go to no country. Once you're a citizen of this country, you can't go to no other country and do what they do. You can't. You know what I mean?
Right.
Only places that Canadian could get away with that is America. That's it. I don't even think they could get away with it like that.
Well, y'all is American. I mean, y'all in Canada, but you're American, yo. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, yo. Because we can spend Canadian money spent over here. You know what I mean? Canadian coins and shit. I don't know if y'all bills is different. I don't know if I saw Canadian bills, but Canadian coins spent over here. It's kind of, y'all part of North America, even though Mexico part of North America too, but they ain't, I don't know what the alliance is. I mean, I guess they not with the shit.
Yeah, I don't know, but a lot of weird stuff going
they
on
look at
with
themselves more like South America.
I feel you. I hear you what you're saying. Trust me, I know what's going on, but right now there's a lot going on right now. Like as I said, 75% on us. Y'all about to get like 85, 90 something percent tariff on China.
What,
China
from
about to hit
China?
y'all hard, bro.
We can ready to start spending money with them. Fuck them. We gonna start boycotting Chinese restaurants. That's what I'm ready to start pushing for. Tell these goofy ass females stop getting Chinese food on the weekend. Make it in the house. I'm gonna come out with a video how to make homemade Chinese food, Chinese style food.
Bro, I already know to do all that.
For real.
I already doing. Everybody knows to do all that. Like, a lot of people know to do all that. You know what? Remember, their people is the one that buy from them anyway. Their own people. You know what I mean? Their people are the one that buy from them.
Money, yo. Yo, they make a lot of money in liquor stores and Chinese food, yo. A lot of money, yo. A lot of money in liquor stores and Chinese food, yo. It's time to start throwing them good old boycotts around, man, for real. put the pressure on them from the public standpoint. You know what I mean? Don't even have to make the army and the government handle everything. We're gonna have to start playing our role too.
I saw this thing today, right? I'm sure these Chinese people are stunting, right? So I saw this homeless dude. It was a black dude too, right? Rice King Hazy. So the nigga took out a beer, and it's like he just wanted to walk out of stuff. But he's a mental ill issue, like, you know what I mean? He talking to himself, just like, you know what I mean? But he told the blow on the floor, the beer on the floor, the can open, and he was like, you know, it's like spewing all over the place. All you gotta do is crack the thing off of it. But you know, did this man not spray the beer over the man, though? The Chinese nigga grabbed the beer and sprayed over the homeless nigga. Well, I kind of blame him, but I don't blame him because the nigga came in here and opened the fridge and started throwing out stuff. But it looks kind of bad when you're like doing that to a homeless person, knowing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know he wouldn't have done, because I haven't seen them done that to a white person before. And I seen white crazy person, you know what I mean? Homeless person going in that store all the time and do crazy shit. But I had never seen them did this shit that they did. Like, bro, the man picked up the beer off the floor and sprayed on the black man, bro. Like, hold it up to his face, wet him up, and kick him out the store. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, I never seen you done that before. So there's a different type of way. I don't fuck with them like that. You know what I mean? Because I don't fuck with them, period. You know what I mean? As I said, ever since I opened I was cool with this Chinese guy, bro. I think I told you the story before, Rice and Hazy. And, you know, I went there to get a discount on the meat and everything, bro. The man told me to ask his mom, bro. And me and the man been cool for like 9 years, bro. The man found I got my own business was a whole different thing. Whole different, like, attitude change.
It turned to a
You know what I mean? I had to go to the mom. Some days she would give me cheap, but some days like, fuck. You know what I mean? I had to pay regular price. And I'm like, damn, this nigga acting like he was the owner. But really, you see what I'm saying?
Wow,
bro. Some niggas, some of them people, they don't want us to get to the top. China, that's why I don't want to live in a because we go underneath Chinese law, let them control our stuff. They're gonna slave us. They're not gonna pay us like that. I'm telling you right now. Those guys, I cannot stand them. You know, they do shit a little bit different, bro.
They in competition. They don't even want no better society. They just want to be on top.
Yeah.
It ain't like they try to make everything better. They just try to make it where they on the top. It's
Think
like
about it. They got
vision.
all the stuff. They got weight
no
loss tea. They got all the other stuff. They got everything. They got weight loss tea. They got everything.
We're gonna get it. Our people gonna get it. We're gonna get it, yo. Trust me. We're gonna wake up. We definitely gonna wake up, yo. It's only a matter of time, yo.
They got everything, bro. They got weight loss tea. They got everything. They just running the place, bro. I'm telling you right now. They running the place.
I know the real weight loss tea. The real weight loss tea is caloric deficit. That's the real tea. Burn more calories than you take in. You're gonna lose weight every time.
They got everything, and it works. I'm telling you right now. You go buy something you go buy to the Caucasian people and buy something to lose weight. It's gonna take you a while. You buy something from a Chinese person, in the next 3 or 7 days, in the next month or so, you're gonna see you know what I mean? If you continue, because it's crazy. I don't know how they got shit on lock like that, but they smart around here, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie to you. I bet they had a girl.
Because they make their kids. They
make
their kids college courses at elementary school.
It goes on her face like this, on the sidewalk. No, on the sidewalk. It goes on her face, like her face was in the sidewalk. Like, I thought the bitch was dead. They just called in the ambulance now. That was like 2 hours ago when I seen that bitch. Crazy.
Right now, where you at?
Huh?
Right now, where you at?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, she's on the sidewalk, King Hazy, bro. What time I got? I came on at 10, right? Because I turned the shit on before I got here. So when I came in, she was still out there. So now, when I went out there, they're just picking her up. Because everybody thought she was just sleeping. But yo, the girl, she was on her face. And she was just like, you know what I mean, not moving. And then the Indian people not past her. Walk over her, past her. You know who called the police? A black person. Call ambulance. Tell you about them people, yo. That's why I understand why they got them on security guard, because they're not doing nothing. You know what I mean? They're not doing nothing. Why do you got these dudes as security guards if they're not doing anything? They're supposed to be like,
Right.
you know, but they have people out there that's dying. Hold on, let me get out of the mic. Let me get out.
I
They
forgot.
have people dying. They have people dying, bro. Like, and they just there to sit down and be on their phone. Never you hire somebody, an Indian person, because they're just gonna be on their phone all day. I'm telling you right now. You know what I mean? Real talk. Crazy. It's wild out here, boy. I'm telling you, Hazy, right? It's wild out here. Like, you know what I mean? It's wild out here. People will pass people. People will pass people and talk in their language and not say nothing. You know what I mean? Not and just walk
Yeah.
past. That's the shit. That's why I said, like, certain things, like a Mexican won't really do that. A Puerto Rican won't really do that. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? They're more to help you out than an Indian person, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. A Mexican person, they're more to help you and more to like see active. Like, I don't like people that just walk past you with their hand behind their back and talk in their language. Like, you know what I mean? And just like, yo, I seen them people, yo, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know. We're at war right now. I'm telling you. We're at war. Like, real talk.
Yeah.
Like, North America, we at war, yo. I'm telling you. People think that, oh, it's a race war. No, North America is at war with these other countries. And like what Rice said.
Yeah.
You said it too, Hazy. Everybody here. Everybody here. Everybody here. I don't know how they got here so quick. You know what I mean? How you snuck them into the country, because there's a lot of people that's been getting caught lately, bro, with no papers like that. This one guy came and he's acting. He came here last year and he's acting for the government to bring his son from Gaza to here. Bro, you don't have your full papers. Oh fuck! I'm telling you, the Canadian government's a part of the problem too. This is why Trump put tariffs on them, because Mark Carney is a fucking idiot. I'm telling you right. Fucking idiot.
Man, so what's up with the chatter? Because I ain't heard nothing else about Canada being the 51st state. I mean, well,
Because
certain parts of it.
They're hiding it. They're hiding out that they fucked up, and they're hiding that they fucked up. They fucked up. Okay, let me tell you something. They fucked up. You know what I mean? They make it look like, oh, Trump. While they was paying attention to Trump, China was back. You know what I mean? Planning a back how to work him, because he don't know nothing. You know what I mean? He don't know nothing. I mean, he only act tough. The man only act tough for Trump. You know what I mean? Because he's a Democrat government. Like, he's funny now. He's a Democrat government. You know what I mean? That's why he does all that. That's the only man. Listen though, Rice. I'm gonna tell you something about him, right? He's the only dude, Hazy, that I see win and did the Baphomet. Like, he won and did the Baphomet. You know when like them niggas put the Baphomet over their head when they with them rappers and shit? He's the only dude when he won the election I see did the Baphomet put the
He did that shit. Dope the hand sign.
Yes, and dance and did like a little dance. I don't know what type of dance he was doing, and came in like, you know what time he's on. You know what he's on.
Hey, yo, before I got on the internet, I ain't know what the Baphomet was, yo. Yo, I had a Coogee shirt with it on there, yo.
That dude right there.
I did not know what that shit was till an OG told me, like, you know, that's the Baphomet. I still ain't know when he told me. He's like, that's the Baphomet. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, well, I don't even remember what he told me. I ain't even care.
Canadians right now, they're trying to get a by-election, but really, you guys are stupid. Like, you guys, why did you guys vote in someone that you guys don't know? You know what I mean? How that's like, you know what I mean? You think if a black person would have come in and said, run for me, and nobody know him, he would have won. Well, you guys vote for somebody that we barely see, that nobody knew. You know what I mean? I know you guys like, man, I don't want to hear nothing. Bro, the country is crazy. Bro, we had a man that took over the bus, okay? He was on this shit, banging. He came through the top of the bus, lift up, almost took the roof off. You know what I mean? Did they not stand there and plead with him? If I was a black man, they would have tased him, went up there and probably shoot his fucking ass. Bro, I watched these motherfuckers, yo.
They would have got with his ass, huh?
Bro, I watched them, bro. 5 hours, bro. Have the man stand up there, ruin the butt, rip off the roof. I don't know how he did all that with his bare hands. But you know when niggas on fentanyl, they could do anything. They hot.
Yeah.
Bro, the
They
man.
be strong as shit.
Yeah, bro. The man.
I told you I seen the nigga getting chased. He was either on crystal meth or some fatty, yo. They chased him, yo. That nigga ran out in the water. Yo, that nigga was surrounded by alligators, yo. The nigga got bit and was wrestling with an alligator and made it out of there.
Yeah, bro.
And rushed the police. He ain't died from the alligator. The police popped him when he rushed the police, yo. That nigga was high as shit. He was gone. So you not lying.
I don't know if that person died out there, but I'm saying is, I knew that was kind of weird because I haven't asked the people. I'm like, yo, they so I asked them. I'm like to these Indian people, like, is he okay? Is he dead? They look at me, bro, didn't say nothing to me. They said something in their language. So I kissed my teeth and walked in front of them, see? Because I know.
Yo. Hey, yo, you gonna call my man the mud. Yo, that shit make me think about that nigga used to do that shit. Nigga say kiss his teeth.
I know these pussy they have no key, right? But they are walking, they have no key. Nothing. These motherfuckers, how you gonna live in a building but you have no key to get in? As I'm telling you, bro, you gotta watch these people when they move in your neighborhood, bro. 5, 6, 8 of them moving in overnight when you just give the place to one person. They cold.
Yeah.
They the reason why we have rent increase. You know what I mean? Because before they wasn't doing that, the government didn't give a fuck about it. He didn't increase the rent, but shit. They see more Indian people renting it. You know what I mean? 6, 8 people live in a house and people making jokes out of it. Oh, we got 8, 6 Mexicans live in one room. We got 8 Indian people live. They gonna charge more rent. It's not us. It's not the people in North America. It's them people that are coming here. That are costing.
And that shit not healthy either, yo, because that's more electric, that's more water, that's more trash.
Yo, listen.
That's more recycling, that's a lot more stuff. It ain't as simple as that.
Yeah, the reason why everything is so high in North America because they come over here and like 6, 8 of them live in a 3-bedroom or a 2-bedroom. And guess what? This is why the government decide, all right, they want to do all that. They want to live, and you know what I mean? And they get, they buy these buildings, buy nice cars and whatever. They just gonna raise the rent. And that's why everything is so high because of them. I heard a lot of listen. I watch a lot. Like I don't agree with a lot of these stuff that these white bloggers be saying, but I agree with some of the stuff that they be saying about these Indian people. It's true. They do a lot. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind a whole family with a kid, but when you come and just try to like it's crazy. When you try to do all that to a and just try to live rent free like that. That is living rent free to me. I don't care. That is rent free. I thought it was weird, bro, how they left the lady out there like that and walked over her, like, you know what I mean? Walked over her. I mean, I get it, you know what I mean? But do you really want a dead body at the side of the road like that? And you live in a building? This is where you live. You see what I'm saying? This is where you live. You really want somebody, like, you know what I mean, a homicide, like, not a homicide, but, like, you know what I mean? All that shit out there like that. You got kids walking on. The people that don't care, bro. They do not care. That's the shit that scares me. It's like, they as long as it's their people, if it's not their people, they don't care. Right.
A lot of times they still don't be giving a fuck. They just on task.
Mm-hmm. Telling you people, in North America, bro, we at war. I'm telling y'all. They're even about to take over underneath. They're about to take over. Do and that's what they did.
But that's kind of part of See, now that's where I'm getting to. I'm looking at like our government do a lot of acting. I think the Biden administration was a trap. It was a trap to make it look weak over here because it just was something weird about the election fraud and all of that shit. But you make us look weak, and then you kind of bait people into showing their hand because they start getting in position to make moves. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. Cause like I said, where the beef go at with Elon and Trump? That shit just all of a sudden died.
Yeah,
The
nobody-
Bongino and Trump.
nobody know that was-
That shit all of a
It
sudden
played out.
died.
It played out with
The Marco,
It played out.
the
You know what killed it? You know how it played out? Elon
uh,
said something about the Epstein files, and now that's the catalyst. That was the catalyst to all that.
nah, you fell for it. You fell for it, right?
He said something about it, and now you're right. They're
He
not
said,
talking about
but
it no more. That's all they
he ain't
talking
saying
about.
he was bringing the attention to it. He wanted the Democrats and everybody on their side to force to make it come out. You know what I'm saying? Because when it come out, the people who gonna be on there are gonna be a problem. And I also think that's why they surrounding DC right now because of the Epstein files. But we gonna see. That's just something I think. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see. But that died down. The Dan Bongino beef died down. The him and Marco Rubio little spat that died down. Everything died down. They do a lot of throw offs. Cause I saw if you pull up Dan Bongino, he said something last week. He was like, man, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Everything this administration is doing with precision. And it's a reason behind it. I forget the exact words he used, but that was the gist of what he said. Just pull it up. Dan Bongino in the last 2 weeks, he said something about how they was conducting themselves and everything. He was like, is everything going how it's supposed to go. It's going exactly according to plan. So I already know they got the strategy together. They know everybody love to see friction inside the administration, so they're gonna keep giving you friction inside the administration. Anytime they want to throw you off, they gonna give you some friction. And if you eat it up, good. Now they can go do what they doing because you thinking it ain't nothing happening, but it's behind the scenes. They moving. I love the strategy for real, and it's what you have to do. It's what you gotta do, yo. It's what you gotta do. It's shit you got. It's chess for real. I told you, yo, that nigga, yo. They flew the B-52 over top of Putin, yo. That was that wasn't no.
Yeah,
that
but
was
he had a
serious.
look on his face like you know what I mean? He had a look on his face like, what the fuck?
Right. He ain't know that was about to happen. So that means whoever he got watching over him, they couldn't detect that. Remember, the B-52s couldn't be detected when they hit Iran
Yeah,
a couple months ago. It couldn't be detected.
right.
So it wasn't nothing you could do to stop it. So he just was showing them.
That he can fly B-52 over the meeting.
Know that he can fly a B-52 and hit one of his shit just like he hit their shit over there. But he just showed them at the meeting.
I don't think they really want those. I don't think nobody wants to go to war. I don't think nobody wants to fight.
Yeah, when nobody really want the big war. But and listen, I'm telling you, nobody can deal with us. The only reason they can fuck with us is if we stay on legitimate terms without committing no war crimes. But if we stop caring about the war crimes, we're gonna fuck everybody up. Point blank period. Ain't nobody can fuck with us. If we don't care about war crimes, if we stop answering to the world court, like if it gets somebody do something bad to us, something crazy to us or something, and then we don't give a fuck no more, nobody can beat us. Only because we operating within the rules is anybody got a chance. We start going guerrilla, forget it. Because we really can conquer. We can make the whole world democracy if we wanted to. Not saying that'll be a good thing, and not saying that I'm in support of that. But if that's what the United States government wanted to do, it can be done. All of the people that try and take us over, if we wanted to take them over, we can do it without no problems. Only person who probably give us a problem is the nuclear powers. But even then, if they don't know what's coming, they can't even fuck with us.
Yeah, I can't believe Trump brought them weapons with him over there like that. Yo, is ready? That means you can't pull up on him. No, like you better think again if you're gonna pull up on that nigga. Yo. Yo.
Yeah, that shit was real. Yeah, that was real serious.
That nigga had this shit following him like a fucking, those things they follow AI, bro. Yo, like that's crazy.
What you talking about, the usher? That was an usher. That was making sure he get home safe.
Nah, that shit flew over top of them while they was walking.
No, it was a whole usher. It was a whole usher. That's what it was called. If that's what you're talking about when Putin was flying home, they had him on the side, on the top.
No, when Putin just got here, when Putin just came here yesterday, Friday, or yesterday, when they just came to Alaska, Friday. When they got up the plane and he was walking down the cockpit with Trump, they was walking side by side. The B-52 flew over top of their head
with
four fighter jets beside it.
Fighter jets, yeah.
And Putin wasn't expecting that. That shit like.
But you do know where
Trump is, and you see Trump. You saw Trump pat him on the shoulder like, "Don't worry about it." Like that, you know what I mean? I don't know what he said, but he just patted him on the shoulder like, "Shh, don't even worry about it." But that shit was wild.
Say it again, Rice.
You do know where Alaska is, right?
Yeah, it's out in the ocean in the United States.
No. It's next door to Russia.
Right. But it was B-52, yo. It don't matter. That was our shit. That was the same shit that just hit Iran, that just knocked out that nuclear facility that everybody swear ain't nothing happened to, that ain't no more chatter about.
Everything. There's nothing wrong there. They still have everything. There's nothing.
Man,
nothing.
You done lost your mind, man. You done lost your. Why they ain't compliant? Why they in compliance then?
With compliance with who? They've been in compliance.
Yo,
that's why they lobbed off.
They right. That's more Chinese information you got.
They've been in compliance. That's more Chinese. They've been following the rules.
You got bad information, yo. You got bad intel. You got bad intel.
What happens?
Yo, you got bad intel. You got bad intel.
It's just what the news says. I can't make it up.
Yo,
it's whatever. It's what they say. What's going on? I mean, there ain't nobody messing with them no more.
Yo, because they done it dirty. You said that there wasn't nothing wrong the next day, as if they can get digging there in one day. You was tripping.
There was nothing there from the beginning. They knew that.
Rice, where can I find this information? Now we back at the same argument that we was that same day. Where can I find this information at?
I read it that day. I'm not gonna keep reading the same thing over and over and over again. We're not gonna do that.
I just said, where can I just said, where can I
right
find
now.
this
I'm just saying, ain't nobody. We ain't talking about Iran neither. Nobody's bringing up Iran and what we gonna do to them. Ain't nobody said nothing else.
Yeah, everybody stopped talking about Iran. Everybody.
The last thing we heard say about Iran is we didn't know they had it like this.
We gotta leave Iran. I don't know. I think I don't know. There's too much war going on. Too much things going on. Ukraine, Russia, Iran, Israel. I don't know. It's just too much. It seems like the world is just on the tip of an iceberg right now. There's a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit. And it's just need to, I don't know.
One thing that is gonna happen that I know now, I ain't gonna lie, this one of them things you're gonna be able to kind of flex on a little bit, but it ain't gonna be no surprise to me. But you might as well get ready for it in the news cycle on the news feed. when it get cold, we about to feel them prices. You know what I mean? The effects of the tariffs took place, but the effects ain't gonna hit till about wintertime.
That's how
The
you buy
real
everything
effects when
early.
you
That's
really
how you buy
start
everything.
feeling it.
Hey, that's why you buy everything in September and October.
Right, if you can.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Real shit. Most of my shit,
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it around that time because I already knew that they was gonna hit us up. Like, let me see, no, it's October time, they gonna hit us up. What? Soon as September finish, the kids get back to school, and you know, everything happened, and you know, that's what they do. I mean, because that's all they do.
Yeah.
I know some kids going back to school right now. You see what I'm saying? But like when September finish or the middle of September, you go like you're right, Hazy. They gonna feel it. I'm telling you, people gonna feel it.
Yeah. And then they gonna be like, see, this is why Donald Trump is bad for the country. But it got happening. It just got happening for a little while. We just gotta soak it up for a little while. Everybody got to feel a little pinch of that. I mean, of that struggle. Everybody gonna feel a pinch of struggle from
Hey,
this shit in order to get back where we want to get.
they feeling it. They feeling it. They got a whole crew right now. They dedicate to people that's feeling it already. The FAFO. You ever heard of that crew, Hazy?
Yeah, fuck around, find out.
They already feeling it.
No, this shit going how it gotta go though, man. It ain't, you know, it ain't gonna be no smooth ride. It's gonna be a lot of turbulence, a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta know that that's what it is. We gotta do our part. We got, you know what I mean? We gotta plan strategically, personally. We gotta do our part. As I know a lot of people don't consider themselves patriots until, you know what I mean, until you get conquered by another country, then you'll miss this shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Motherfuckers take it for granted right now. Till you gotta live like them other motherfuckers. But you know what I mean? We gotta do our part as so-called patriots. And then we gotta be patient. Sit back and watch. We gotta let them work their magic. And then we gotta let the creator, the end game for us, the creator. You know, it's a lot of shit that go along with it. But it's definitely going to be turbulent and definitely not going to be. It's not really going to be easy. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard. You got to be able to get through this hard time. But I believe it's light at the other end of the tunnel. I do believe that sincerely. Like, you know what I mean? If the motherfuckers can just, get rid of some of this bullshit, they can crack down on these sleeper cells, crack down on the border, get a bunch of people gone. You know what I mean? The only thing I'm scared of for this country that we can't get our hands on, and that's mental illness. That's the scary
If,
shit out here. This
if
mental
somebody,
illness shit.
if somebody's they just got to give them a while. And mental illness is that you could tackle that shit or deal with that shit, but you have to be on some serious. It ain't gonna be overnight. Like I mean,
Yeah, I don't even know how they would approach it. I don't even got a preliminary strategy for it.
I
Like
wouldn't say
usually
I
I
would.
could be like, I would do this, I would do that. I don't even have a preliminary strategy to deal with mental illness. It's not because everybody mental illness is different. And then on top of that, you don't know how severe it is, and the treatment may or may not work, and they may or may not let you treat them. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I see. But then you got people that can manipulate that shit too.
Right.
I believe you got people out here that can act mentally ill, assassinate somebody, and play that role. Get 3 years in the facility, and come back out and be like, get a check from somebody, get a bag of money from somebody for what they did.
They do it, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
You think them interviews for free?
Huh?
Right. Them
They
interviews.
do them. You think them interviews for free?
Uh, nope.
No, some of them people, I agree with you, Hazy. I think some of them people are really playing, like they stupid when they commit these crimes and just play it out, when they go on this,
Yeah.
But if you're a doctor, though, if you're a health specialist or somebody that this stuff, and that person gives you a clear path, and is that person playing a role too? If that person is not diagnosed with, what I mean, with mental health, like, you see what I'm saying?
Hold
You hear
on.
me?
Run that one more time.
I
Run that
said,
one more time.
if an expert, right, a mental person that deal with
Oh,
mental health issues, expert, right, and you
right.
you you said that somebody could play it off and do all that, and you when they take it to court, play their role. You see what I'm saying? Etc. But I'm just saying, if there's a mental health expert come and examine that person and give them a pass, are they with this shit or are they just that good?
Yeah. It probably half and half. Some of the time they probably with the shit, or some of the time the person probably know all of the stuff to do to pass the test. You know what I'm saying? It's probably both. I'm pretty sure they got some. That's why you gotta watch who's doctors and shit too, because you got people that ain't even really qualified to be doctors that's got their doctorate degrees and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be with the shit. I get what you saying.
Right.
It just, man. Oh,
I don't know. Man, if that's the case, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's wild. But I don't know if that's a fix. But even with all the pills and all them stuff that they give people to take, you know, it's not. It's just, to me, like, all right, I get the meds. You know what I mean? But it seems like the meds work, but when they off the meds, if they don't get the meds, they get worse than they was when they first had this shit. Like, you see what I'm saying?
that's the trick. That's the trick everybody doing. So now, guess what? You got a repeat customer because they can't be off of it, right?
Right.
So they gotta keep coming getting the medicine, whether they insurance pay for it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they gotta keep coming getting the medicine. That's the trap. That's the same trap with what I was saying about China. They got a lot of cheap goods that break easy, which means you gotta buy another one. Which gonna break easy, which means you gotta buy another one. It's a repeat customer. They setting you up for the comeback. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Is
Now, those are what we call American cars. They got a term for that, and we coined the term. Even the car companies have. It's called planned obsolescence.
say that again?
We have a term for that in America. The car companies live by it. It's called planned obsolescence.
Playing the obsolescence.
Planned obsolescence has a lot to do with the chips that are in your car. It's a way of shutting you down if you don't want to be shut down, or making it where it only lasts just a certain amount anyway, so you got to buy another.
Yeah. That's all right. We're going to start making chips in America too. They already working on it.
Oh, we have been.
No, they can ready to start making all of the chips though. So they don't got that over us over there. You know what I mean? We got a lot of chips we gotta get from China right now. We can ready to start doing that shit here. That's the power moves. You know what I'm saying? That's the power moves that need to be done. Can't have nobody having a show like that, yo. That shit was about to be bad. That shit was about to be bad, yo. That shit it already was bad.
Yeah.
Yo, they had all these motherfucking sleeper cells. Talking about them sleeper cells, TMG.
Oh,
I mean, about that underground facility.
yeah. I think let me see if I have the video. The video you sent me the video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Rice, they got some shit down there in where that shit wasn't in
I
Texas.
didn't get to finish watching because I was watching it, but I'm like, yeah, I didn't get to finish watching because I was there. But I was looking at it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, they had some shit, Rice. They was trying, man. They trying to do some shit. When you see this one, yo, yo, that shit gonna blow your mind. You be like, get the fuck out of here. These niggas was trying to make a move, yo, and they was doing that shit under the ground, yo. They found that shit by luck, by some collapsed dirt. They saw some collapsed dirt on the satellite image and investigated it, yo, and found a whole underground facility, yo. I'm talking about a serious underground facility. Stretching from Texas all the way. I think it might go through Arizona too.
I believe it.
But they caught him though. They caught him, so now they running around looking for more of them. They trying to find all that shit. And they try to leave some shit down there. They left nobody was down there, so they must knew they was closing in. Or knew they was gonna find this shit. Or they was trying to leave it right there and come back to it later. But they ain't find nobody down there. But it was a very extensive, facility. And they said that shit had to been going on for the better part of like 10 to 15 years. That's how sophisticated it is.
It was.
But yeah, they were doing some shit. I just saw some shit where some Indian dudes were stuffing ballots in the stuffing mail-in ballots in the mailbox, yo, a whole stack of them, yo, they crazy, yo. Like ain't nobody like that ain't gonna raise a red flag, yo. A whole bunch of mail-in ballots in the same mailbox. They ain't even had sense enough to take 3 of them here, 5 of them there, 4 of them here. They took a whole bunch of them and put them in the same mailbox. Hey, yo, that's the beautiful thing about people coming over here trying to commit crime, yo, and trying to do shit like that. They don't understand how advanced our investigators and surveillance system is. Like, you can't just pull off anything like you can pull off in your country. This shit is not that easy. You can't just do anything. You gotta do crimes that you can get away with, or serious shit. You better be super smooth with it. Nigga stuffed a whole bunch of them in a mailbox at one time. Then came another couple days later in a different car. They gonna switch the car up and stuff a bunch of them in the same mailbox. Oh man, them niggas ain't too bright at all, man. That shit was some goofy shit, boy.
That's crazy.
Well, I told, and see that was 2023 election for 2024 or something. But I'm telling you, they wiped the internet of the 2020 election fraud, yo. The details of the investigation. I used to know it down pat. I know that it was dead people voting. It was a lot of mail-in ballots like that. They had machines that was counting. They had some machines that was counting. If you vote for Trump, it's 1 vote. If you vote for Biden, it's 1.5 votes. I don't know how they had a machine that give you 1.5 votes. Then they had some machines that was, if you vote for Trump, it turned into a vote for Biden. They was letting people vote without ID.
Right.
They had certain poll location that was counting all of the Biden votes first and throwing the Trump votes to the side, so it'll look like, you know what I mean, it's more Biden, so you can, you know what I mean, he can be the projected winner. It was like 12 or 13 different shit they caught, but it just got all erased. The lawyer that was on it, she got locked up. Sidney Powell got locked up for something. I don't know what. I wonder is Trump gonna pardon her too. I ain't hear nobody talking about it. I looked her up the other day. That's how I forgot she got locked up.
Yo, hold up, yo. Why everybody gotta get a pardon, bro? I feel some type of way, yo. Niggas locked up.
No, because
locked
they went after her because she was investigating the election fraud.
No,
And then next thing you know, she got locked up.
Well, guess what? She gonna have to go through the whole process. You know why I say that, Hazy? Because if niggas not guilty and they not doing nothing, they go to jail. They want you to stay there until, you know what I mean, they find some evidence that you not. But these motherfuckers gotta go through the same shit too. They can't be getting pardoned because niggas already know that. That shit is crazy.
No, listen. She fall under the whole prosecute Trump shit. So the same way how they gave him felony charges and all that unrighteously, that's the same way they went after her. Like anybody who was on his side, they was sicking the feds on him. Now you see the feds in trouble. James Comey Gray be in trouble heavy. Right. That shit not under the rug. That shit is well and alive. That shit Gray be some real charges come behind that shit. So that they weaponized the Department of Justice, yo, and they got a lot of people locked up like that, yo. That nigga Stone got locked up. Yo, that nigga, what's the other dude name that was running with Trump? Said he ain't mad. Yeah, Roger Stone locked up. And what's the other dude, the heavyset dude, yo? That got locked up, yo. They put the DOJ on him. Damn, what the fuck is his name? Michael, was it, fuck is your name, yo? Damn. That
He's
shit messing me right now. But y'all know what I'm talking about.
Problem we have and that nobody seems to say is absentee voting. Because you don't need to, you can't verify that the ID that they're even taking that they're sending you is real.
Right. Yo, they had Joe Frazier voted for Joe Biden, yo. Joe Frazier been dead. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Joe Frazier been dead. They had a ballot with his name on it, yo, but voted for Joe Biden, yo. People that was voting for Biden was 100 and something years old, 112, 113 years old. They wasn't even alive. They been died. It was a lot of fraud, yo. And when they got him in there, they pulled off a lot of more fraud.
Try to tell you, fraud.
What shit got?
Oh no. Fact check said no evidence late Joe Frazier voted in 2020 election.
Say that again.
The fact check said no evidence the late Joe Frazier voted in 2020 election.
Of course, there's no evidence that he voted because he did. And you can't be no evidence. You gotta watch how words is. It don't say there's no evidence of a ballot that was in his name. It says no evidence that he voted. Words mean a lot, yo.
Oh, he voted just in. He didn't vote for the presidency.
Yo, he did, right?
No. Listen to it. In 2018, according to city records, the former heavyweight champ voted in the general election in his adopted hometown.
Rice, the man is not alive. Hold up.
Yeah, it's 22 dead people in Philadelphia that voted like that.
A whole bunch more than that.
Damn, 22? Damn, that's crazy. Where you get 22 people to vote?
This is in 2017 and 2018. When did Biden win?
It might have been Joe Lewis. I might meant to say Joe Lewis. No, it's Joe Frazier, though, if I'm mistaken. The one who's fighting Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. So when did Biden win?
2020.
That's this say in 2018,
He
2017 and
died in 2011.
2018 general elections.
He died in 2011.
I know, but when did Biden get voted in?
2020.
This says 2018 and 2017 and 2018 general election.
Yo, that must be for his hometown for local. Somebody still was using his shit and able to vote. The whole point is his vote was counted.
Along with 22 other dead people, but this was the still managed to vote in the 2017 and 2018 general election.
Rice. Listen what I'm telling you. They
I'm
had a
just reading
ballot.
what it says.
Yo, you can't trust your source then, yo. Why you can't accept that?
It just said it
You gotta
convinced what
accept that,
you
yo.
said.
Your source not legit.
How many sources are gonna say that they're all saying the same thing?
All right, man. I ain't gonna argue with you. You can. I'm trying to put you on point, but if you want the wrong information and you want to pass it on to others, be my guest.
No, because what I typed in, Joe Frazier voted for Joe Biden, and it never said that.
Hey,
Here
Rice.
go
Before you
this one
typed
here.
it in,
Well, listen to me.
Rice.
Listen to me.
5
One
minutes.
or
Hold up.
more
5
people
minutes.
use the
Rice.
identity of boxer Joe Frazier, who died in 2011, to illegally vote in Philadelphia. That's the claim. Now this says
Rice.
false.
You forgot
On the
what I
morning
told
of
you 5
November
minutes
7th,
before that, yo. Rice. 5 minutes before you typed it in. I just told you all of that shit got wiped off the internet. 5 minutes before you typed it in. I said, yo, I went back and looked. They wiped all of this evidence off the internet. You went and go look for it anyway.
why do they keep wiping the evidence off?
So you can't, so they don't know. Well, this I'm gonna tell you what I think. I was about to say this like it's 100% fact,
Because
but
they
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
never
what I
wipe
think.
none of the evidence.
Can I finish, yo? Listen, the reason why I believe they wiped it off the internet is because they investigating it. They don't want people to know how they gonna catch them. This is why they starting to put ICE and federal agents all over the country. They ready to start rounding people up. A lot of indictments is rolling out now. So if you got all of the evidence online, they gonna be like, oh, they know about this. I'm ready to go hide. Oh, they know about this. I'm ready to go hide. So if you wipe the internet of it, but you got all the evidence, you can start making moves. You can start grabbing people up. So we shall see. That's why they in DC. They not in DC about the crime, yo. They just use the crime as the escape, as the means to put them there. But they in there, they great grab some people, yo. They great grab some folks up. It's a way, yo. They moving in a real covert, smooth way, yo. And by the time, you know what I mean? By the time they do what they gonna do, it's already too late. Because motherfuckers got all of these little slick, slivery ways to, you know what I mean, to get up out of trouble. They got all of these judges. They got all of these different ways they can run all of these lookouts that tell them when they coming and all of this shit. So they gotta move a certain way.
All these privileges. Everybody, that's just showing you that both sides got that. You know what I mean? Both sides got that. Yeah, that's why I said I don't really. If I look at it this way, they both got judges. They both got people who could do their job for them and put them in place that they want. That's why I said. That's when I draw my line on my fucking each side because, yeah, you know what I mean? No, and nobody else could do that but them. I mean, they both do that. That's why Trump won the first. Trump told you, should have had hacking defense. You know what I mean? When he won the election.
He said, what?
They should have had hacking defense. That nigga stupid as fuck. Yeah, I say he's stupid. Yo, you gonna basically admit nigga, that you fucked with the election. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. If
Now
you
I'm gonna tell you something that I'm surprised you ain't say right, and a lot of
I don't know
people
if he
ain't
was just
say
joking
right.
or whatever
What's
he meant
that?
by when he said that. I don't know if he was joking when he said that, or if he was just being sarcastic or whatever. But that nigga said, they're like, oh, they said da help you win the election. In Russia, he's like, well, they should have hacking defense. I don't know if he was what the fuck he was talking about when he said that.
Oh yeah.
I said, this nigga's serious. That was the first time when he won. I don't know if he
They
used
wasn't, but they wasn't letting no Hillary win, yo. They ain't letting no woman run the United States presidency, yo. It ain't, it's too much at stake. It's too much at stake. They wasn't gonna allow that shit. It's way too much at stake. But I'm surprised ain't nobody say that Melania Trump was communicating with Putin on some on some treason shit when she wrote him the letter. Because in the letter that she wrote to Putin, something she said, she was talking about kids in the future and not, kids not growing up in the war-torn countries or some shit. But she also said the time is now. And I heard that and I was like, was she trying to tell yo to bust a move right now? Was she trying, you know what I'm saying? So I'm surprised people ain't jump all over that. They really took it like she just sent them a regular letter. But I don't know how to take that because if I'm Trump, I ain't putting my wife in it to send Putin no letter. That don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what that was about. That's something that gotta be read into, looked into, and read into. You know what I'm saying? That's not just happenstance. That shit had some meaning.
nigga got
And
shit
she
on
said
her.
something about the
She
time is
gotta
now.
send that. She gotta send that nigga a letter. He got shit on her.
Right.
He got shit
That's
on
what
her.
I'm saying. It's something. It's something. I heard the lawsuit got dropped too. Oh yeah, she was suing Hunter Biden. But I think they said she's suing the news. I think she's suing the news station too. Well, she trying to get $1 billion. She's suing for $1 billion.
That means that he ain't got it. Yeah, cause she know they got it. They got it. You know what I mean?
Yo, she's suing for $1 billion.
You better get it. You better get it. Is Trump is gonna come get it for her. There we go again, Hazy. I'm trying to show you. You see what I'm saying? Like, so everybody's got their judges, their people like they could win their case and get their money, their payoff. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Like. Everybody got their little thing. Biden, Trump, it's all. That's why I don't really get deep into that. Like, this guy just showed me that it's all about power and money and rich. You know what I mean? Real talk. They're not really giving you anything. And nobody want to sit around. Like, and I say this for over here too. And nobody want to sit around and wait. You know what I mean? Because while you're sitting around, there are things going on. Laws are coming in. You got to protect yourself. You know what I mean? You got to watch. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everything what's going on because it's like a lot of stuff goes on too in the real world. You know what I mean? That motherfuckers, they only make laws and all that shit. Like Trump is crazy. They'll just suit up and go anywhere, walk around with a B-2 bomber, walk with the military, go from state to state, trying to start shit. That nigga is crazy. They'll move just like the people. I mean, move like I'm telling you, he's trying to move like the Chinese nigga. Yeah, I swear to God. That's how them Chinese and that's how them people move. Don't lie, Hazy. That's how them niggas move down there, bro. You know what I mean? They move like that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's like we in a fucking third world country. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're just walking around with that shit like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Putin probably told his people like, damn, y'all ain't even tell me. Y'all, you know what I mean? That shit ain't come across the radar. See what I'm saying? Like, damn, that shit wasn't on the radar.
That could start a problem. Like, you might go home and sleep on it, but might get up in 3 days and say, all right, it felt like that was a threat. Or that was like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're doing that and a stunt on TV, like, and that's Trump thing. He got to stop pulling these stunts and taking these shots. Like I noticed,
Yeah, but I mean,
I
right.
noticed, I noticed everywhere he go, he likes to take shots. You gotta calm down with that shit, bro. Like you're taking shots and taking the shots at the people I'm in the room. I said, wow.
Oh, Trump.
Yes, yeah. He was taking shots at them Russian people, bro. You hear what he said? You know what I mean? You're very
Yo,
important.
but he said
You're
you
very
gotta
important.
remember.
I don't know. Yeah, you're very important, but I don't know if you're important like your boss.
Look.
Rice, do you hear that?
What's that?
When he was telling the nigga, like, yeah, you know, your boss is the, you know, your boss, what, something like, he don't know if the nigga, I don't know who he was pointing at, was telling somebody, if the, you know, don't worry, they're just as, they, you know, one day they're going to be as important like their boss. He's like, he was pointing at the guy and talking to Putin. Yeah, that nigga be taking shots, yo. He be taking shots. He needs to stop that, yo. You see what I'm saying? He needs to stop taking so much shots. I like doing that, yo. He the type of nigga will get up there, and as soon as the camera on, he be taking a shot. Like say some shit. I know you, man, them niggas don't really run jokes down there. You see what I'm saying? Like they some serious ass, bro. They shit off safety. They just sit it. You see what I'm saying? They not really like. That's what I'm saying. So I felt like, you know, it's gonna be hard. Like, where they gonna meet up again? You know what I mean? And who they gonna sit there to get a deal? And that's crazy because that's a crazy meeting. You should be able to meet up with Ukraine and this nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Well, when he talked to Ukraine, when he talked to Zelensky tomorrow, then that'll determine where the next meeting gonna be. So
Right.
tomorrow is very important for the people who want to see a resolution to that situation. Tomorrow is very important. Tomorrow is probably more important than Friday. You see what I'm saying? Because now he can already relay the message what it is with Joe. I mean, I'm pretty sure he already relayed the message, but he got to talk to him face to face too. You know what I'm saying? And once he do that, that's gonna let you know. See, Zelensky just got to understand him. Like he said, you don't have the cards. You don't have the power to say no. And you know what I'm saying? You want to come to us and get.
I think Trump lost some of his cards too. Like, I don't know what's going on, but none of them.
No, hell no. We good.
I know.
We good.
I
And all of it, I'm telling you.
I know the country good, but I'm just saying him in general. Like, you know what I mean? He's losing his touch with certain things. I don't know if because of what, you know what I mean, but like certain things, like I don't know. This meeting with Putin just seemed like it was a waste of time. Like, you know, a waste of time. Like
No, hell no. I told you Putin laid out his point of view. Whereas though they had to be like, even JD Vance and them, they had to be like, all right, I understand that. Because he showed the map. If you look at the map where the Black Sea at and where Crimea at.
Yeah.
And without that land, how he gotta reach, what he gotta do, the lengths he gotta go through just to reach the Black Sea for his port, you know, basically for imports and exports and shit like that. Mm-hmm. So he laid out his case. You know what I'm saying? And they understood it though. Even though whatever he had to B-52 fly over and all of that shit, they understood what he was trying to say. And it made sense. So now they gotta go back. They going back and tell Zelensky like boom, boom, boom. And they can ready try to work it out. Whereas though it's no problem if that. You know what I mean? But what they going ultimately what's gonna happen? All right, if nobody don't know what's gonna happen, it's gonna go back to what they told him in the first place. Zelensky gonna have to come up for some stuff. He gonna get horsed. Now, either he can get horsed for that little bit of land, or he can get horsed for the whole land. That's how it's gonna go. Just give up this little bit, and what he gonna have to do? He gonna have to give it up, and he wants some guaranteed protections in place for anything that he give up, because he basically don't want to give up that little bit, and then Russia come back and take even more, which is probably what's gonna happen anyway, unless which Trump is playing chess now back with Putin, unless he gives some of them rights up to them rare earth minerals to the United States, in which case that Russia can't just do anything because we'll be over there protecting from anything happening. But Russia still will have their certain land, and we're gonna honor that. You see what I'm saying? So that's pretty much how it's gonna have to go. Now, if he don't agree to that, then he gonna have to back away from the table. Trump gonna say fuck it. Zelensky gonna have to go to the EU or the UN and work something out. But they're gonna continue a war. I don't know what that's gonna do between Trump and Putin, but I don't think we're gonna go to war over Ukraine land. So it really us just facilitating it. Like we got power enough to talk to him. You know what I mean? So Zelensky gotta respect that because Trump was able to bring Putin to Alaska, to the United States, and meet with him. So Zelensky gotta respect that. He got to.
Yes, that's crazy. I don't know, but these niggas out here, man. He needs to make a deal. I'm just want to see if he's really gonna get this done with Russia or whatever. This dude guy is gonna get it done tomorrow. I'm just fed up with the whole thing. It's too much, you know. We gotta get back on track. Because if this guy doesn't kick gear up, as much as Canada want to talk, like we need, like you know what I mean. We need him to like, you know, do something quick, right? You know, leave these two niggas, let them deal with what they gotta do. Get back to real business. But I'm saying China is kicking our ass. You know what I mean, as much as we want to talk about whatever, China is kicking our ass, bro. Both countries. I'm telling you, the prices out there, you know what I mean, they're slapping every month. They go up at least 5% more than what they slap. If they slap in 75%, that means you might in Christmas you might have like an 80%. You know what I'm saying? Because they know we can backfire, all of that. They slap more. Like all them things I'm telling people, all that shit's gonna be over. All them TV, like I'll get shit. Man, I feel sorry for y'all.
All Trump gotta do is put out a list. All Trump gotta do is put out a list of where we can buy a bunch of made in America stuff. That's all he gotta do. Put the list out. All of the people selling stuff that's made in America. It's gonna be a rush. And if he's smart, he'll do it before the holidays. Even though I don't fuck with holidays or nothing. But he can run the economy up just by putting out a made in America list before the holidays.
Yeah, but some of them people that will buy everything and store it up and act like it's run out. Some of these evil ass government officials are working on the side. That's why I don't trust government. Bro. They're the ones that do this shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't hear you. You're a little bit low, yo.
Said these government, if he does that, so where or people could go get stuff of all American, these government officials, you know what I mean, on the other side who don't like him or something, go and buy it all and store it, act like they run out. These billionaire people are wicked. You know what I mean? They're wicked people, bro.
No, I'm talking about when I say that, I'm talking about for the general public. Like, so we can go support American products.
Yeah, but
made in American products.
yeah. But somebody will do something, trust me. Like I see how the government works, so you know what I mean? They're the one that's fighting against these people. They're the one that's doing all this other stuff that don't make no sense. That when other government doing something and somebody get an allegation, they don't want to set that up. If they set something up where like whatever all American, they gonna make somebody have allegation of bring somebody or something like that. You know what I mean? Trust me.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta know.
That's what we're gonna have to find a way against.
Right.
Somebody gonna have to say, I don't give a fuck what you got on me. I don't care what dirt you got on me. Fuck you and that dirt. For real.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna have to do it. You can't have people just holding shit over your head.
it's true. Yeah, man.
We're gonna see. This is a great time to be alive.
It is. At least some people, I don't know, but a lot of shit right now. Like what you said, you got me thinking because I was thinking the same thing. Like when it gets cold, that's how we gonna feel. You know what I mean? We already start feeling it. As I said, once the whole back to school is back, like it's in full session. That's when people we're gonna see a lot of things. We're gonna see a lot because it's gonna get cold in October. I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe. Let's hope there's no snowstorm and those snowstorms are gonna be a test. After this, it's gonna be crazy. And if there's nothing like that, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, Hazy, they're gonna be real expensive. They're gonna be real pricey around them times. October, November times. Especially November times when everybody trying to do their holiday stuff. You know?
That's why I said you gotta do that. Because you're gonna have a lot of people. It been, holidays ain't been doing numbers lately. For the last couple of years, the holidays pretty much since the pandemic for real, but really even before that, a lot of people would stop and fucking with it.
Mhm.
A lot of black people wasn't fucking with it on some, you know what I mean? It's time to change how we operate. But even outside of that, a lot of people wasn't fucking with holidays, especially after the pandemic. But if they do a Made in America push come October, and the whole October and the whole November leading up to the so-called Black Friday, they pushing that, promoting that, they have a good holiday season. No, I'm not participating, but I might buy some stuff that I was gonna buy, but I don't celebrate none of that shit. But I definitely support some Made in America shit. That's why I like Tito's. Tito's vodka got the big ass made in the USA sign on that.
Right.
So we can tell Putin, we can ready to stop buying Russian vodka. If you don't want to play fair. I saw a joint that say a lot of people ain't drinking no more either.
Yeah.
That's crazy because I ain't even drinking. And I ain't had nothing to do with no movement or nothing. I just did it on my own. But maybe a lot of people just feeling the same way, like, yo, this liquor ain't right, yo.
Right.
And that's the crazy part. Now to the flip side, now I got a flip more Made in America. That's why a lot of the liquor ain't right, because the shit been made in America instead of getting it imported.
That's crazy. A lot of well, they're gonna have to be more, a lot more people. They have to come up with some more plans to make stuff. Open a lot more factories, to make stuff in the US if that's what they need to start now. They don't need to like wait. You know what I mean? Because it just seems like if that's what Trump wants to do, he's gonna have to start doing that. Just don't talk about it and say, well, no, ban this stuff over here, we're making it over here. If you want it, just like China, certain things you can't get it. You gotta order from over there, from China. You see what I'm saying? You can't get it over here. So you gotta make it like that. Not wrong with that. You gotta make it like that, where certain most.
But that's what we can't have. We can't have that. We can't have them have no type of nothing over us, yo, because they don't got our best interest. So we got to work against that starting now. Well, they already started it. But the people got to recognize that. Can't have that shit, man.
crazy. They just
But when I was talking about the made in America
They
liquor
just-
too, I mean, when I was saying the shit ain't no good, I'm talking about the shit that's supposed to be imported. So like the Tito's vodka, that's completely made in America. That's an American product. So you're gonna get the same quality product every time. But your Remy, if they make it in America, it's not the same thing as getting the Remy from France. You see what I'm saying? If the Grey Goose is from Holland or Poland or whatever, but they make it in America, it's not gonna be the same Grey Goose you get from cross seas. You see what I'm saying? So it's fucking up the quality.
yeah, the great use is like I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But
I noticed, you know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of, like I said, certain, even when I am drinking, there's certain liquor I only like. Like a lot of the shit you can't drink no more because it's not even a nice high or nice, it's not a nice drink no more. It's just like pure alcohol, headache and sleep. Like it's give you a headache and put you to sleep.
yeah,
Might make you talk a little loud, but it don't give you that old school drunk feeling that used to feel good and party like and all of that. It's more of a low vibration drunk.
and your whole body start heating up. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit ain't what it is.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, that's I'm like.
Unless you buy top shelf. If you go on top shelf, it's pretty much still good. But just the basic shit, no, that shit ain't right.
Like I said, I could drink the Kirsch, I could drink the rum, I'll drink the Grey Goose, but other stuff, I notice I can't drink the dark liquor no more. Crazy.
I like Tito's, I like Casa, I like Don Julio, and I like Patron. And I like Exclusive, and I like Remy. But that's the extent of it.
I don't know.
Anything else I drink, I'm just on my old school alcoholic shit. Hey yo, you hear I don't know if we talked about this the other day. You heard Clarissa's supposed to run up on Remy?
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Did you ever see the shit about Fat Joe and Jada?
Yeah, no, I never checked on that. I didn't see
I couldn't find. I wanted to send you that. I couldn't find the right one that explained it to a T. I think the nigga took the video down, but it almost make me think it was designed to make you go look at the podcast. But I ain't fucking with I ain't fucking with it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see their podcast. I want to see Jada up there with Sheik Luke. Or even probably Nas. Like I said, he must owe Fat Joe a favor. Because I know that wasn't his idea. He don't gotta do that. The nigga got the coffee shit going with his father and all this other shit. He ain't had to do that. It's some more. About that dude, right? You heard about that? I mean, you heard the latest about that dude that got locked up in front of the smoke shop?
No, I didn't.
The day before that, they say the day before that he beat a
How old was
female
that?
up.
Which one is that?
The dude, it was a dude. Remember I told you the dude, I sent it to you, you said you saw it. Remember the dude that was in front of the smoke shop and his man saw them and walked away? He beat up a female the day before that.
Oh, so he Is that why he was mad? He just messed
I
up.
don't know. That's what the that's what people assuming it was behind. He punched. It was a rap female. I guess they had some words the day before that, and he knocked her out.
He was just crashing out everywhere. I think it's something. I don't know. I don't know why everyone's acting so crazy. That's why.
So yeah, that was kind of. There's more info on that. The more info, I know you heard Yo Brother from the dude that got smoked in Chicago on Facebook. You saw his brother live.
Yeah, his brother. Yeah, he said he told him to leave them people alone. They don't fuck with him. Or whatever he was.
Yo, but what is up with these niggas? They can't leave the camera. They can't stay off the camera. Just think about it. Why he going live on the camera after his brother just got unalive on the camera?
I don't know why he was doing that. Maybe he wanted to get his brother's subscribers or whatever. I don't know.
That's crazy. It's like, yo, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that one, yo. It's just, and you can't blame niggas because on some G shit, they seem like some good niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's good niggas and there's demons out here. You know what I'm saying? It's angels and demons, and they seem to be on the angel side, but they seem to not understand the gravity of what they dealing with. Like, if you getting money out here, first off, let me ask this question. For yo to be sitting at Bentleys and shit like that, what in the fuck is he doing hand to hand in 7 grams and 14 grams? That shit don't make sense in the first place. He said he had 7 grams for $10 and 14 grams for $20. Why is them niggas outside not working for you? Instead of you out there hand to hand and getting all the money. That's like you know what I'm saying? Of course, I can see how niggas is going to do that. I can see the hood like, man, what?
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Think about it, yo. Think about that. You gonna be out there hand to hand and 7. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. What's this shit? Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing to him. When I was out there getting bread, right? When I was getting my money, I was doing both. I was doing on the big boy tip, and I go hand to hand on the block too. But if I would have had like a Maserati or something like that, that shit is over with. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Once you start showing that you got that big money, you definitely can't be on the block. It's almost like that's why you can't even show it. That's why you can't even show it, yo. Yeah. Niggas ain't nobody honoring. We passed them days where niggas look up to the big homie and just keep him staying the big homie. Niggas look at the big homie and be like, I can't wait till I'm the big homie. Then niggas, it turned from I can't wait till I'm the big homie to I'm about to be the big homie soon. All I gotta do is knock him down. Then it turned to shit, I'm about to be the big homie real soon because his day coming. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit be look. That's how the shit be going down. I don't understand what'll make him be out there and big boy whips like that and hand-to-handing on small shit and sitting there and on the camera and all of that shit. But we gotta watch out too. This shit, man.
I don't know. Listen, he's stupid for doing that. I mean, he's dumb for doing that. But real talk, what do you think? People is not gonna run up on you because you're on camera? I don't know why people think the camera is on. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna pull up, especially when you grinding and you want, as I said, out there like, what are you doing?
Yo, niggas are doing while the police right there.
Oh, you trying to do something. You trying to get away. I don't understand why you would even put yourself in that kind of position. I mean,
Right.
you make a lot of money to go do dangerous stuff. That's kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
That's not
ain't
normal.
what's happening. You got if you want it now. Don't get me wrong. You can do it, but nobody can know how much bread you get.
Right.
You gotta be running around looking just as funny as everybody else. You gotta look like you gotta fit in. Cause there's a lot of people that's out here that's getting to it, but they not showing. You know what I'm saying? They just worrying about the end result. They not worrying about See, it's a difference between getting money and then getting money and letting everybody know you getting money. Once you letting everybody know you getting money, you pretty much gotta be on offense. To be honest with you, you can't even be on defense getting money. You got to be on offense. You gotta get money, and every time you get a bag, somebody gotta get knocked up. You know what I mean? I hate to say that, but that's the only way it can go. See, if you want to let everybody know how much money you get, because motherfuckers is haters and demons, they gonna get you off of that throne. Like I just said about America, motherfuckers want the throne, man. Motherfuckers want the throne, yo, and they gonna do anything to get it. And any nigga that's smart, they don't want the throne no more. Niggas don't be wanting the throne no more like that. They just want to reap the benefits, what they gonna get, and go in and live their life. All of that, all of that shining and shit, that shit. It is what it is. I mean, of course, niggas gonna look up like, man, you're doing it big.
Listen, if you out there looking like that, and you still doing that hand to hand, you know what I mean? You might as well take off them jewelry and sell all that shit because you ain't got it. Yeah, you should have niggas out there selling it for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That niggas like that's what I'm saying. That make no sense.
Yo, he said his brother say niggas was stepping over him after the shit happened. Like people that should have been clearly helping. Because his brother saw the real footage, not the Facebook video. His brother saw the camera footage from out there. And he saw like niggas just, niggas' response wasn't right. Like the niggas that was out there. And that's how niggas be, yo. I'm telling you, niggas is foul as shit when they got the, when there's multiple people in on it, it's some weird, creepy shit. But that's how it be going, yo. It be multiple people, and they just be sitting there and they be watching. A lot of people want to sit there and see the body drop.
Right.
A lot of people want to see that, yo. But the thing about that, and a lot of niggas don't think about, like, let's just say, for instance, the brother, right? The brothers know 7 or 8 people that plotted on his little brother. But it's just him. So for them to get him, they only got one target to go after. All he got to do is move. He got 7 to 8 targets, let alone the people that's around them that he can go after. So he can really get down to dirty. They only can do one thing. He can really go, you know what I'm saying? When you got multiple targets, that's the thing about conspiracies, because you don't never know how that shit gonna come back.
Yo, they out there like that. I don't know. That's just stupid as fuck. I'm sorry, like if you out there doing all that glasses, chain, and throwing off and you still, that nigga's gonna be like, fuck, we got this fucking old ass nigga out here trying to hug the block. You know what I mean? Wearing any designer out like you're a young nigga. That nigga's gonna fly you, nigga. It's a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? They go like they think when they take you out, they can be as fly as you. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, that's how it is. Like niggas be playing around when they do that stupid shit. I say it all the time, It's not like back in the days when niggas be like, oh, that OG, he came up and did this for the block, we ain't gonna for him. Niggas don't give a fuck what he did for the nigga or whatever.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that shit used to happen back in the day. Nigga pulled up on our block. Yo, I wasn't out there. This when I stopped being outside. But nigga pulled up on our block. Nigga pulled up on our block, rolled the window down, and asked for some weed. And the nigga in the car with him hit him in his head. Bah! Jumped out and ran.
Listen, these niggas is him doing that right there.
I've been learned that lesson. I've been learned that lesson. That's why I'm
Oh, you're doing that, and you're looking like that, design out like that. You better have it when these young niggas too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You better have it so, like, you better have your shit beside you, because if any little funny movements and they try to run up on you, you try to run, and you try to, like, you know what I mean, attack them, they're gonna blaze on you. So he should know better. Like, as I said, I say this all the time. Niggas gotta know, like, you know what I mean, when to do what, when to retire and do certain things. You know what I'm saying? He was just out there, you know what I mean? Like, why you gotta be on the live? Even if you're doing that, I get getting money, but why you gotta be on the live doing all that? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, crazy.
honestly, they might want to try and kill him. You want to know why I say that?
What?
Because he only got hit one time. You know what I'm saying? He got hit one time in the chest. And it was because he, I guess, allegedly, because he ain't kicked the necklace out.
Man, listen.
So they might ain't one kill him.
Well, you shot him. I just want to kill him. The nigga shoot me. I'm thinking, guys, where he can.
They say he was reaching for the gun. He was grabbing for the gun. So if you grab if a nigga try to rob you, you grab for the gun, yeah, you getting shot. Even if they ain't come to shoot you. Because that's what a robbery is. Give it up, going to shoot you. But by them only hitting them one time, they might ain't wanting to kill him. They might just want to rob him. Because if they wanted to kill him, you would have heard that one, and then you would have heard 3, 4, 5 more. Bah, 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 bah. But I swear, I told you what I think it is. That shit when he was saying y'all niggas broke, you can't talk to broke people, yo.
Right.
Not when you out here getting money. I mean, you really shouldn't do it anyway, but you definitely can't be talking to broke people and be right there accessible to them. Hell no.
Exactly. You get money in the hood, a nigga can't come up and you call a nigga broke, and you got, you know what I mean? These young niggas that thinking like, yo, you fucking around, you on the block calling niggas broke. And you know what I mean? You been around before us a long time. Yeah, they gonna get you.
Yeah.
They gonna get you. So I don't know why you niggas think they can go around. Why? Like, why on the line?
Yo, a lot of niggas is willingly on Damon time. I'm telling you, yo, it's two sides. Yo, it's God's side and the devil side. I'm telling you what it is nowadays. It's hard. It's hard for people to look at it like that, but that's how you gotta do it. It's God's side and the devil side. And you gotta be real smooth like each other. You're gonna see all of the signs.
That's crazy.
Nah, it was a little video came across, and it's people getting attacked by dogs. It was a mailman, and I guess it's like a fleet of dogs. Nigga, was like 15 dogs chasing this nigga. This nigga was trying to get away, boy.
I remember I got chased. My first job I got, yo, in high school, yo, I was giving out flyers. I used to work for this landscaping company. But when I first started, we had to give out flyers. We weren't doing landscaping yet. So I went to go put the flyer on this man, on somebody's door. And the door was cracked. And when I went to put the flyer, I heard the dog come like, start running. That motherfucker was on my heels, boy. When I say he was on my heels, he was on my heels. Guess what? I fell. He ran past me. Hey, yo, I was running so fast that was on my heels so heavy. Yo, when I fell, he ran past me. My man was right there cracking the fuck up laughing. Ah, shit. Man, rest in peace, Black. Yo, that nigga death anniversary just passed too, yo. Damn.
That's crazy, yo. But yo, that OG young nigga shit that these OGs be trying to do, they gotta stay off of that going live and outside and parking up on the block. Like, come on, that's not how you grew up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you gotta stop. And these niggas be watching it. That's like what you said. When niggas step over you like that and nobody really does passing them like that, and you know what I mean? Then, yo, you know, everybody was kind of in it. Everybody trying to check you,
Yeah.
trying to see if you're alive or anything. You know what I mean?
Niggas will bake your cake. And I guess it sounded like the brother was alluding to the cousin, because the cousin was like, yo, this is my black cousin. But he grabbed the bag and like, it's that smoke. But the brother on one of the videos, he was like, yo, the niggas who took everything.
You said there's a tracking device in the chain.
But they ain't never get the chain was right there.
Oh.
So they ain't really even get the tracking to nowhere. But you saw the footage, so once he saw the footage, he know where to get them at.
So why did they really take them? They didn't take the chain.
His life.
So I'm saying, like, they didn't really, I don't think they even came for the chain. Because when he hopped off the whip, he had the chain up. It's not like you know what I mean? When he hopped off, he had a chain. And then he must have got like hit. I don't know.
Yeah. Man, I don't know, man. That shit just, it's one of them fucked up situations. You know what I mean? It's just shit for us to learn from, yo. Gotta watch these niggas out here, though. I know that much. Niggas will pull it. Niggas will try to line you up, man.
Yeah, watch everybody.
Quick. And then be moving around like, you know what I mean, without a care in the world. You know what I mean? I pray to God, you already know, no weapon form. But, you know, I pray to God, if niggas ever try me, it don't go through. And yo, if it don't go through, boy, the get back gonna be terrible. It ain't gonna be nothing nobody can handle. And I don't care. I don't care how ill your illest shooter is or nothing. The shit I'm gonna do back, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna make world news. Local news ain't even gonna be able to handle it. It's gonna be on world news. It's gonna be terrible. I pray to God nothing don't happen like that to me, but if it do, I hope it fail, and the get back just gonna be a beast. A lot of niggas gonna be like, yo, we gotta just stop killing. Cause if niggas start getting back, if niggas get back, start being like that, we
Okay, wow. This nigga, you are.
for real.
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do something that niggas don't want no more trouble. I'm talking about a lot of niggas that. Oh man, that shit, that's just bad, yo. That's bad, yo. Especially when you a nigga that's looking out for everybody too. But that's what niggas will do. That's who they get out the way. That's who they get out the way, yo. You know what I mean? Demon can't stand that God light, yo, that spiritual light, yo. Demons cannot stand it, yo. That shit has to go. It has to go. No Dougie Diamond. Oh yeah, I'm glad niggas talking about this. I see Dougie Diamond's notification just pop up because Cardi B did what it's called what that shit called? What What Jay-Z song she did? I spit that other shit.
Right, she getting sued for Jay-Z?
No, she did a song. She did a remake, but that shit was garbage. I ain't even listened to all of it. I heard the first about 6-7 bars. I was like, oh no, I can't do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Imaginary Players. She redid Imaginary Players.
I can't stand Cardi.
Oh my god. I like this shit is terrible. This shit was terrible, yo.
That's
That
what you
shit
know.
was terrible, TMG.
That's what you know.
What I heard.
Jay-Z's really controlling the music business, right? That's what's going on right now. You're talking about Jay-Z really got the music. If he's doing that, I think Jay-Z is the one that's holding this rap game up. Why it's like this? I think this nigga did this shit. He sound like there's no reason why Cardi did that even to that side.
Yeah.
There's no
They
reason why.
need to leave that shit alone, man.
Let me do it.
Her, Megan Thee Stallion taking the Freak on You remix, the Jodeci and Raekwon and Ghostface. They gotta stop that, yo. You got when you mess with a classic beat, you got a duty to fuck that beat up. You can't just take a classic beat and just do what you want to do with it, because it diminished the original. But maybe that's what her intent was. But yeah, that shit sounded terrible.
She just quit.
I told you I was arguing with my man too, yo. I think Clip's album was garbage too. There were like 2 songs on there. But I'm mad because niggas ain't giving Wayne this credit, yo. I don't like that, yo. Niggas is judging Wayne based on his, on how he looked. Like he looked like he getting high. So now niggas don't want to hear the music. Yo, that album is fire to me, yo. That shit is fire. I'm talking about not just regular fire, like that shit classic. And that shit it really should have been the summer shit for everybody.
Lil Wayne got help. Lil Wayne.
Wayne.
Yeah, because he came.
Yeah, but I'm saying
he came down here.
I think people.
He came down. He came down here like, and then he couldn't perform. Like,
I heard he had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, they had to rush him to the hospital. So.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, so he got like maybe health problems. But like Wayne, like niggas gotta stop acting like Wayne was on top of his game. Like I said, Wayne basically killed every time Jay-Z started to do something. Lil Wayne killed it. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know why. Like to me, it's Lil Wayne over Jay-Z. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean,
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ain't nobody gonna give him the credit, but hell yeah. Lyrically, it's very few people that can fuck with Wayne. You're gonna have to get a Ghostface, you're gonna have to get a Juelz Santana, you're gonna have to get a Jadakiss, a Fabulous. For real.
Just had to say that.
I don't know nobody else lyrically who can fuck with. I know it sounds crazy, but lyrically, I put him over Nas. Now, impact wise, MC wise, he's not greater than Nas, but lyrically, he down there can't be touched. For real.
Right.
That nigga said, word to my mama, I'm gonna continue bombing till the getting out the game is like coming out of a coma. I'm trying. I said, woo, that boy laid that shit down. What, 04? 05? The nigga said getting up the game is like coming out of a coma. I'm trying. Just can't fuck with that boy, man. I wish, but see, that's that lean, yo. You can't let nobody hang you drinks, yo. You can't be sitting in lane. You can't do no drugs with people. You can't pass blunts with people. Cause it's that easy, yo. I remember the day I stopped passing blunts, yo. I was like, I ain't smoking no more weed. Nigga. I don't know. I just got the feeling out the blue. I was around these two niggas. Nigga tried to hand me the blunt. I was like, no, I'm good. Yo, you can't tell me I ain't smell burnt plastic in a blunt. Yo, you can't tell me niggas wasn't smoking crack. Yo,
Yeah. That's a no, bro.
I'm telling you, yo. My gut just told. That's when I at that, like right before that, maybe the day before or 2 days before that, I was like, I ain't smoking nobody blunts, so I ain't passing blunts no more. Lo and behold, that shit happened. I smell that shit, and I had somebody telling me like niggas be running around smoking crack and they weed and shit. But I was like, I don't know about that. But I still heard it though. Like if I don't believe something, I still hear you and I still hold that. You know what I mean? I still hold that information right there and I pay attention going forward. You know, never waste your breath talking to me. That's one thing. You know what I'm saying? Even if I disagree with you or whatever you say I disagree with, I'm going to hear you and I'm going to keep my ear open going forward. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Somebody was telling me like niggas be blah blah. I don't know. I ain't never really seen no evidence of that. But then when you think about it, a nigga like me, they not gonna show me no evidence of that. Cause they know how I give it up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did stop. And nowadays, you look at niggas out there smoking crack and all type of other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't passed a blunt in a long time. I did pass a blunt with a nigga about last year or something, but that's the only kind of nigga was acting like he couldn't roll and all that. I ain't even take the blunt back. I just gave it to him. Fuck it. I don't even want to pass a nigga no blunt because I don't want nobody feeling like they been laced or something happening. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. That smoking weed is private to me now. It's like my phone. You know what I'm saying? That shit private to me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If I'm around you, like of course, you know what I mean. Like if I was around you, I'm gonna hand you my sack. Pause. I'm gonna hand you the, you know what I mean. I'm gonna hand you the, whatever you can roll, whatever you want to roll. You know what I'm saying? You got something, let me roll something out there. But I don't want to pass blunts. You know what I mean? Niggas too grown for that shit these days.
Right.
I did enough of that shit. I remember back in the day, we used to have 15 blunt ciphers. There used to be like 6, 7 of us. We used to go get whatever we gonna get. Roll 14, 15 blunts, nigga, and just pass them bitches around for 3 hours. Be fried after that, then go to the bar. Be fried, but that shit over with. That's them old days. Shit. All right, yo, I'm about to wrap it up. It's a little bit late for me.
I see. I'll holler at you.
All right, much respect, man. You already know, man. Much respect, Rice.
I'm good, Hazy.
I'll get at y'all next go round. I'm gonna still turn in, but I'm ready to lay my ass down.
Yeah. I'm here at 2. I'm probably gonna get up at half an hour, 5 minutes. Like what you saying? Like what you do? Like you just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just kicking it.
You feel like you eating something?
Back to business as usual tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my nigga. I'm just in the same way. I'm just chilling, smoking this blunt.
Mm-hmm.
I head out back to business tomorrow, regular. So.
Yeah.
Your kids start school yet?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta wait till September. Over here. Man, y'all start early in August.
Yeah, it's getting earlier every year.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. They'll be all year round in a minute.
That means y'all what? Y'all finish. Y'all kids get out of school at what? End of May, mid May.
Huh?
So y'all kids get out of school what? End of May, mid May.
Yep.
And we just started in August. It's still months. Next week. Man, damn. Oh, that's not every. That's not in all the states. That's just in like you.
What's that?
Most. That's most likely in the South and the Midwest, right, where schools start early, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it depends on your state now.
Yeah.
We don't have them people to tell us when and what to do.
That is something.
Yeah. So
Damn. They starting. They starting in August. That is crazy. Man, I said it gets earlier and earlier every year.
yeah,
How
it's
they?
starting.
That's how they supposed to enjoy their summer.
They can.
Yeah, man, school too. Yeah, to me, September is like the end of summer. You know, even though like it's still, but you're not gonna get those hot days. Like
Yeah.
you're always gonna be able to get those cool days. And the temperature going sometimes go hot, but maybe
Right.
a couple of days. But September is more like the end of summer. Man, I don't know. I guess I think that's kind of better too. Get the kids to school early and get them out early. Wait until almost the first week of a month. It's kind of crazy. Y'all got the fireworks? When y'all got y'all fireworks? What, next week? Next week also?
Mm-mm.
You guys got like a little holiday before the kids go back to school or something?
It's a holiday in September.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Like what on the what is it? The sixth or the fifth?
Uh,
It's in the same day. Ours is
uh, I think September 4th.
yeah. See, that's crazy because ours is. I think ours is out of the second. I don't know if ours is the fifth.
Yeah.
I think ours could be the fifth or something. I think we might have the same. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a holiday that we both that's close that the country both countries celebrate. I don't know why they both celebrate Thanksgiving in a different month because you got to remember, like after September is October. That's Thanksgiving over here.
Right.
That's crazy. I never understand that. Why it's so early for Thanksgiving too?
Right.
I just hate turkey period. The turkey shit. I like making it, but eating it is crazy. 'Cause there's always, no matter what, there's always leftovers. Turkey. Always. It's like people is always taking food. And even then, like, some people don't want certain part of the meat.
Right.
That shit is like, yeah, it's good. But then it just feel like you're just wasting, cooking and wasting it. And especially when you have like, that's why I said barbecue is kind of different. People eat everything. And when you you got your own little thing going, like your own like. But when you go to like a Christmas dinner, like people, it's like everyone trying to see who. Oh man, it's crazy. Got more people taking on food. I guess because it's a family thing anyway. So guys, how did your daughter's funeral go? Everything went well?
Yeah, of course. She was a good, no smut. Like I said, everybody there was like colleagues she met at work and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Her four closest friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had
Yeah,
probably had.
wonderful.
I bet you they had some good stuff to tell you, like some good stories and all that.
Yeah, everybody did because
Yeah,
it was wonderful. You know,
yeah.
yeah, for real.
And their coworkers show up, and everybody else and friends and the community and people start telling stories. That's
I
like,
mean, it. Like I said, I live in a really good. I'm in a really good spot
right.
with everything right now. So
It's just, bro.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, though, bro. I mean, man,
So yeah, it's all starting to come together. But only thing I'm gonna miss with that, but I shoot, I got something right. I know that much. This one I raised on this one right.
man.
And the best one about this one is this one was this
What?
one was my favorite. This is the one that listened, you know. That's why I say that's why everything went so smooth.
Oh, man. Yeah, but at least everything went well and you guys are happy and
Yeah, I mean this is
man,
I think that was the best thing about everything.
that's one thing. And always one thing about you, I know you always got a lot of support. And you always got people supporting no matter what,
Yeah,
especially in your community. Yeah, I already know that for sure. That's what like person character. Then the community respect. You know what I mean? Or getting trust with certain important things. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? And put it in your
mm,
hands. Yeah, all right, guys. We want you to look this over for us and you to deal with this while we go over here for a while. That it takes a lot for somebody. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I understand. I mean, people know you in the community, know you. You see what I'm saying? And you see,
hmm,
personally, people know you. So that's why everything was so. I mean, people make sure they come on and that's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's, I don't know. Yeah, right. So what do you so yeah, right. I would, so is there gonna be a next meeting with Putin and Trump?
I don't know. We shall see.
Because tomorrow, what? Tomorrow is when? Oh yeah. What time is that? I gotta watch that tomorrow.
We shall see.
I don't know. Yeah. two guys are doing, but I just want them to just show the world what they're doing. Because if you could get, if you even if you could get him, you know, to come with it, but I thought they would have had a deal already. So what is that to stop the beef between Ukraine and Russia? That's what Trump is trying to do.
No, that beef is over. Russia been won that beef.
Yeah, but it's like I'm just is this what this is supposed to be to stop everything?
We'll see, but I doubt he can. I mean, Russia been won that. That's over. That beef is over. That's a done deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Russia, Russia. Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
So who? So what are they waiting for? So what's going? So what's this meeting about then? You know,
Huh?
if there's
Which meeting?
like you know that Trump is having with Ukraine president tomorrow. You know what?
Oh no, probably some formalities or something.
Riaz, what's
We
good, bro?
shall see. We shall see.
Crazy, man. This is weird. I don't think nothing's gonna happen. I don't think. I think it's kind of too late right now. The damage is already done.
Yeah.
So I don't. I don't see him. I just like. I think I don't know. They both will have to get a fair deal. I think. I think Putin wants a long term deal. Like you saw, even when he's not in power, like
Yeah.
that he could still get his deal. You know what I mean? Carry on because other countries have got they deal when their president, when certain presidents not around. So Putin's looking at it like, fuck, we need a deal like that.
Right.
So, yeah. I thought that meeting there was for to set a deal or people everybody was well that's what they were saying anyway. That Trump the article had Trump got no deal and it was a two summit meeting. It was only two people there for real because I only saw it was only Trump and Putin. That was it. I didn't see nobody else. Yeah, 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 two people meeting. So we're gonna have a next two. Oh wow, that must have been an emergency. That sounded like it was emergency meeting. Looks like it was emergency meeting. I guess they both went to clear up the air. Putin cleared up the air though. Trump cleared up the air, or he just did a couple of jokes. But the water stuff gotta stop. So I don't hear nothing but Iran and Israel. That shit is just crazy. That shit is wild. sudden, the bomb, all of a sudden, everything stopped. No one tell us what happened. Everything come out. You don't hear them talk about it no more. Like, don't y'all think that was kind of some type of a trick, a mind game? That they're not talking about no more bombs or Israel or Iran. Or, you know what I mean?
They're really not, are they?
No, it's some like there's some type of AI shit going on. AI videos. You know what I mean? No, seriously, yo. These fake ass. No, I'm just saying. It seems like there's something like, what happened? What happened? I don't know. I don't know about the B2 bomber what Trump them did down there. You know what I mean? I don't know how true that is because the Democrats are saying they never did no damage. Trump was saying they you know what I mean? They stopped. I don't know. So it's an in between for me. That's what I'm saying. What happened to the days when both sides of the government agreed?
Right.
I don't know. That was kind of weird to me. And some as I was saying earlier on, when I was talking to him, the B2 bomber might look good, yeah, but some people might look like it's a threat because if you can't see it coming, then you is a threat yourself. Because if any other country has something that they can't see coming, and you just pop up on us like that, we're like, oh my god, it's a threat. Nah. Everybody's on their phone, so we gotta
They
look.
play the war games, test your mic thing, they say, and these come from our military guys because they military not allowed to talk about nothing like this. You know, they get them in trouble.
Right, man. Wow.
Yeah, and they say the Chinese ship pulled up on them, and they ain't even they couldn't tell from wherever they was at, whatever they was looking at, and that was the only one that did that like that.
Chinese ship. How did it get there?
The whole warship pulled up in the sea, and didn't nobody even know.
How big is that, right? It's like what?
A whole boat.
Like what? Submarine? Like it's like a submarine ship?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like like a warship.
Mhm.
A whole warship pulled up on them, and they didn't even see it on them. They didn't have it on the radar, and they didn't know who it was when it was pulling up.
That's not good.
And that's why I said I don't know if our technology is worse or better, but what I do know is if it is, it's not being released to the general public, and all their general public got it. All of their general public got it. So I'm not understanding, and the world is adapting to it too. That's why I said it's not just. That's why I named certain industries like the car industry. Our cars are made to run out after 10 years. Their cars are made to last forever. Which car are you going to buy if you have good sense? And they're cheaper. And they're cheaper.
Wow.
That's why I said everything I get from China. DJ, I say the drones all the time. I say that a lot, y'all, because that seems to be a lot of the warfare. And they make the best, hands down. Like I say, mine was very small, and it cost like 500. But then again, like I said, one thing that it got that the American drones that cost 500 has is motion. I mean, obstacle avoidance.
Yeah, nice. But so much you pay for your shipping and receiving when you get it from there? Like, is it free?
Yeah, shit, yeah. My shipping was free, but I bought it from an American store. I bought that from Walmart. That's why I don't like going to Walmart. I went into Walmart and I was just looking at some stuff and I saw it. I started reading about it. Then I saw a video on it, and I think it was somebody that streamed in our community that had drones already. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of them that was flying a drone, and that at first got me into it. So I went ahead and got it because it had obstacle avoidance. And when I say it got obstacle avoidance, I mean that you could be flying it fast. It like stops on a dime whenever something get in front of it. I had it on sport. I was just flying. Yeah, yeah. I thought I was gonna run into a tree. It just stopped on a dime and started beeping.
Right. Them drones. So you still got a drone with you, right?
So, yeah, shit, yeah, shit, yeah. That's the drone I done had the longest. I done had that drone and used that drone so much till I can't even use the remote no more. I have to just use my phone because the remote won't charge up. I had a lot of fun with that. That's why I said I just bought me another cheap one, and this cheap one was like 160. But it was Chinese and it had obstacle avoidance, and my screen went out on it, and then people didn't hesitate. In 2 days, another remote control and two more batteries was here, and the screen worked on that remote control. He told me exactly what I did and how to avoid that. We in business, y'all. We kicking for real. My bad. So I know what to do. I know how to avoid that. No problems. If I'd have been with American company, it'd have been $30. They said, "Oh, well, you did this wrong. Okay, you got to give us $30, or you just might as well get a new one." You know what I'm saying? We'll fix it and send it back to you. They could have had it 2, 3 weeks. You come back, it's the same. No, they just sit for all new parts.
See, they smart. They're giving you free shipping.
Yep, my TikTok shop is the same way. All the stuff I got, my nail guns, all kind of stuff. Some of this stuff I just done got for free because I put free sample. You know, football was in, Chef. You know how many views?
Say again?
You know how many views on the football game?
Who's that? What's
You'll
it,
see.
32K?
I can be right.
Was it 32K?
Nah, it didn't get like that. But let me go see so I can be right.
I remember one game you had like 400 people.
Um,
One game you had like 400 people up in there.
Yeah, no, it got like that.
500 people,
It got like that.
600. Right. That's what I said before you started inviting people over from friggin' YouTube. Everything was running on smooth. Hmm?
People are there it is, creator tools. Live creator. Oh shoot. Wrong one. No, four thousand, 3,000. So I had to do 3 series because I kept getting reported. So the first one was 3,300, the second one was 4,300, and the third one was 4,200. When you get reported, the best thing you can do after you get reported, I should drop one of them. I think I'm gonna drop as a video on the post. Um, like this one right here. I might drop this one to YouTube. But yeah, that's is what's up, Riz? I didn't know you was down there. Yeah, but it's doing all right, bro. Like I think I got something like 24 new followers, and it was like Broncos Nation in there. Most of the people couldn't find the game. I'm not talking about where the game is no more. I ain't doing that no more. I ain't being friendly no more. I learned how to play the game, so that was one reason why I had a bunch of people. They couldn't find it. They couldn't find that game. But you got your trolls that go, "Hey, come over here. You can watch the game. Hey, come over here. You can watch the
Yes.
game."
And then they share the link, and then somebody report.
Somebody report. Yeah, not only that, but then what happens is after they finish spamming, they get hit for spam now, and then that link is automatically tagged. Like what you're doing is you're like calling the police on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got a lot. TikTok changed a lot of its rules too, like YouTube does. You know, you can't really panhandle no more. Like if you're going through stress or something, or like if a loved one died, you can't really ask for nothing. You know, you can't panhandle no more like that. You get reported for that, and all these things they report you, but they act like it's bots, but it really be people in rooms that I get reported in. I just don't go back to them because it be somebody that be on the panel usually. And they usually be embarrassed when I come right back after I done said something super wild. Like I stay on here, Chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I appeal it and show them and leave the link to where exactly what I'm talking about, and it hits that AI in less than 5 minutes, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was telling about the gay bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. You got your shit back.
Recorded, dropped the link where it was. AI did its thing. I went right back to the panel. it was dead silent because they was laughing and talking about I was way. They don't know what I'm talking about. And I just brought it up because you asked my opinion about something. Like my own point was they're all crazy. They've been crazy a long time. You know, people just now catching on like me. I'm just now catching on, and I see things a whole lot different now, especially since tragedy done knocked on my door. So everybody's suspect. Like I said, no smut. Shoot, me and her fiance done got a little closer because he ain't got nobody that understands.
Yeah.
His people far away, so he just here, and some things transpired with for the ceremony, and so I was, even I was demonized. So I know how he felt, but I'm not. That doesn't bother me at all. It just took for me. It took too long to have all the ceremony and then all the shenanigans that went after it, and all the showing out, and it was a lot going on. I should have did what my mama did and just right after the funeral went home. But I went to the gravesite and I had it like then again. People that was talking smut or anything else, when we got to the gravesite, I had it like that because I was by myself. But like I say, man, things happen. I'm overall happy. I can't do nothing about nothing. People grieve different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right about that. Everybody do different.
Yeah, people grieve different. Some people don't have no faith base, so they're gonna do all kind of outstanding stuff and then blame you for doing the stuff that they doing. No, I found out a lot of stuff about myself, man, when things got in the crunch. I found out I didn't have no car. I'm telling you, just basic stuff like on the internet, like on YouTube for real. But this come from my own hometown, like how people really feel. Because I don't mess with people. So this what they're doing is they're trying to get me to go off.
Yeah.
So like I used to go off chef and tell you all my business. That's why I say YouTube groomed me. Playroom, y'all did a good job. Y'all groomed me. I didn't have to do all that. For the most part, I just sat back and watched. And some family members told me to make a rebuttal. I mean, not a rebuttal, but just answer some questions because people really want to know.
Oh.
They felt like I should just address a certain situation of a certain aspect and not just address the aspect. This is what was happening. Nah, I didn't have that going on. Matter of fact, I was trying to prevent that. That's why I was telling this crazy person. It was another crazy person going, y'all ain't gonna get along. But nobody, both people just crazy. So here we go. I just happen to be in the middle. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You holding it together, bro. Don't you know what I mean? That's to show you that you ain't out there flashy and doing nothing. You just keep it simple.
Yeah.
That's all you is though. You keep it simple. You ain't. You see what I'm saying? You ain't in, like.
And
Shit, bro.
when you force someone's hand, let me put it like this: when you got somebody's stuff and you force their hand to calling them people, that's what you did. I can't stop them from doing that just because our child passed. That's not how that works. Our child needed help, and she went and got help on her. I guess what we didn't know was on her automobile. Now that woman don't want to give that woman her automobile because my child is passed, and she thinking that she can just, I don't know what she thinking. But what puts me in the middle of it is the woman happens to be my mama, and I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So my mama took certain steps to go get her automobile, which involved calling the cops. So they told everybody I called the cops. No, I didn't. It's not my automobile. I don't even need another automobile. My mama automobile, my mama can buy it, pay for that automobile, she would have never got it. So that's what happened was the paperwork came back. It was my mom's automobile. Now I'm not touching none of that because I guess my mama done went to the police. If I do anything, I'm sure if anything happened, I'm sure I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm not touching none of that.
Mm.
My mama done went to the police. She done had to do all kind of stuff. She done pressed all kind of charges. Man, I'm leaving that all the way. You know, whatever happened, happened. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I didn't know nothing about this. I thought my daughter had bought that car on her own. We all just surprised. But she needed a cosigner. You can't just be uh uh pretending you my mama on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. True though. It's true. I get what you mean, yo. I know what man, trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
She done called up there and pretended she was my mama on the phone to the bank, and now the bank and everybody done pressed charges. I tried to prevent that, but hey, you do what you do, man. I don't.
Down to you. Right?
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't my mama, but dang, I feel for anybody, mama. I mean, the level of respect. Not saying the thing, I guess what hurt my mama the most was the thing that, every time something happened with my baby, that's where she would take my baby because that's where it was good. I didn't know my mom traded in her van to get that automobile. Nobody told me nothing. They don't have to. And I guess my daughter wasn't completely honest when she said it was her car. Yeah, it was her car, but technically it's my mom's car. So we all fool. I get it. That's why I'm staying out of it. They don't get that I'm staying out of it. They don't understand that my mama called the police. Y'all just put me in this because my mama had to do what she had to do. She got to do what she got to do to get her stuff. Just is what it is, bro. The insurance and everything in my mama name, you got it in your hand. I don't know why you just don't. You know what I mean? Do the right thing. Hey, now I see humility. Yeah, I don't want to go to jail or nothing at 50 years old. I just got to sit back and wait. I'm tell y'all something. You feel like a buster when you can't do gangster shit. I gotta pop out of that. Oh man, I love everybody involved, even if they hate me right now. I love everybody involved. I'm not gonna stop loving people. We just ain't gotta speak. We ain't gotta talk if it's like that. I ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And not over an automobile. Everybody in town was like, "You think Chris wants a Kia?" And they just kind of laugh. Like, you think for real? Like, it's a Kia. Okay, I know that it's nice out it all on the inside, but it's a Kia. It's a Kia. It's still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's for women, and I wouldn't. That's not my thing. And my one cousin said, so he don't got his BMW no more. And that's what I say. Then they went to jumping on my character, just like they do on here.
Yeah,
Once they get caught,
yeah. Yeah.
now they go to demonizing your character
Yeah. That's
and
what
don't know nothing about you. Ain't seen you in years.
ain't call
Ain't
you to check on you. Yeah, I mean, they ain't call you to check on you, but they're watching your shit on Facebook or fucking
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. See, this the thing, Chef. I would have never known because I don't have a Facebook. I would have never known if they didn't have some people mad that really wanted to say something. But they said they not gonna say nothing, but they really want me to address some stuff. And all this was over who loved my daughter the most. Man, I'm not opposed to nobody loving my baby. Y'all act like y'all raised her. Come on, man, quit playing. Let the evidence show everything that everything. The reason why everybody's proud of her and liked her wasn't because of nothing that y'all taught her. I mean, shoot, whose name was the automobile in beside hers when she passed? It wasn't nothing that she didn't. Come on, man. It's just now I see what people say when they say the man gets demonized all the way, but except for when he died, then he'd be the best person in the world. But I can't let that flip on me, Chef. Like I say, they did my son-in-law dirty too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The truck that they was in didn't have insurance, and
Oh,
the insurance had lapsed, and so they just went on this campaign. It's his fault type shit.
oh,
Like insurance was gonna stop what you call that? Insurance was gonna stop
accident.
a accident. Come on, man. Let's quit playing with ourselves. Y'all tripping, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is
You know what I'm saying?
people is wild, man. People is wild, wild,
Yeah, it was a lot of shit, but that put me and him on the island. It didn't bother me at all, though.
that's crazy.
Everybody on, even on YouTube, that's why I said you can go on my YouTube pages on my bro. I don't really do nothing but listen to music, but I can go take you to some of the streams on my bro channel that where y'all could actually watch where I talk about insurance and why it's important. And her mom was bragging big, yeah, I had to pay for everything. I was like, no, you didn't. My daughter had her own policy. We all have policies on ourselves. You didn't even have a policy in place because you don't know what you're doing with life. You keep calling me dumb, but let the evidence show. Again, I raised my children. I don't have to say, you know me, Chef. I don't have to tell you much. Just to let the evidence show. And so messy. Now my granddaughter all on Facebook. I don't have a Facebook. I just have a messenger. Now they sending me text. My granddaughter talking about I don't know why y'all fighting over any of my stuff because that's my stuff. I was like, well, that's what I said at first.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh,
Even all the furniture that you was trying to give everybody at my daughter's house, I said that's my granddaughter's stuff. She gets to do what she wants to do with that. I don't have any jurisdiction over that. That she was living there. What do you mean? Her stuff. I don't need any stuff. I'm not wanting. We're not lacking over here, man. I don't know what y'all are thinking.
yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get rid of any of her stuff. You know, but I know my daughter's insurance policy was pretty decent. I hope so anyway. If I told her she did what I told her to do. If she didn't, if she went any lower than what because the one homegirl said, well, I got one too. She said, but mine only 27,000. I pay like $42 a month. She's the same age as my daughter. I was like, oh man, they're ripping them off around here. I was telling her about my insurance policy, but she was like, oh, I can't afford to pay that much. I was like, what? Do you not hear what I'm at? What's at risk?
I don't know.
Yeah, for real, Chef. It'd be some, And then she was like, the doctor had to check her, and I was like, yeah, you mess with one of them companies. I didn't have all that. If I had to go through all that, I wasn't gonna get it. They knew that from the get go. So yeah, and there's ways to roll around that. You don't have to do all that.
Right.
Yeah. So it's on. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. So yeah, it's but yeah, she had her stuff in place. She was in place, which is dope. Which is completely dope. I don't think it came back no drunk driving. If it did or something like that, I don't. Nobody said nothing. Her mama didn't say nothing. But no, the what happened was the drive chef had just came from the shop and he was feeling good about the truck and he said that he pulled up and said he drive lot better and different and you could really feel the difference and she wanted to drive him to work to feel that and the drive shaft fell out and caused the truck to flip.
Wow.
So but that's what I say right now. I think with everybody around, I'm talking about everybody around. I think everybody's like feeling weird because she's not here. But I've already accepted it. Like I said, I'm happy. I can just talk about it now. It don't really break my heart. Somebody invited me to a show today too to gift me on what's it called on TikTok about that because I was actually when it all happened I was actually on the live when the phone rang
Yeah, you was telling me.
and
You
yeah
got off.
I
You
do
just got off. You just got
I
off with going over there and then the phone. Yeah.
and I do business with people so people have my phone number so they wanted to know when I had got off what had happened because I wasn't even coming on over there. I wasn't going over there. And I told them. So they did a little gift in the day. It was like I say, that was dope. That was really dope. And like I say, they was like, you can just talk about it like that now. And then the one homie, he was like, nah, man. He was like, he's different. He said, he said something happened to me too, where I was like, I kind of understood. He said, yeah, you was. He said, "Hey man," he's like, "I don't know, but I think God like kind of prepared you for this moment, like to be strong for everybody else too." He was like, "You've been around a lot of stuff," and I was like, "Yeah, a little bit, but this hit different because this is somebody that I never thought it'd be somebody around me that didn't deserve it that would get it, and it's not that they got anything. And that's when faith kicked in, and he was like, "Yep." So, and all the women was just crying. It was another dude, he was just crying. He was like, my bad, man. I'm just emotional. I just couldn't imagine. And you just sitting up here talking about it. And you saying some real stuff. And he's like, and you just sitting up here just talking. I was like, yeah, because it don't. I, I feel like I did a good job. I mean, you should have seen the funeral, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
everybody.
could just imagine. I already know what type of person you is, and the way your daughter sound like she was a very have a lot of people that listen to her when she talks and all that.
Yeah, she used to be on talks and stuff. She used to come in and say, no, keep on streaming. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. So she used to hear us talking and be looking up stuff and all kind of stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So we used to kick it. So I said, if I was out at the bar late at night and she felt like stepping out, guess what? She would find where I was at, or she'd tell me I went by your spot, but she wasn't there. So I went over there with my mom and them, where they might be.
Crazy. That's good, though, you know. So
Yeah. So
at least you son, like I said before.
yeah, man. But like I say, everything will come out in the wash, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not. That's why I'm not mad at people. Like I said, everybody grieves a certain kind of way. You make a certain kind of move, and I just leave it alone. Like I said, it's gonna be hard for me to motivate a lot of stuff anyway, because now I have to go and get a death certificate, and I really don't want to get one, but I have to. I need to get one in order to do an insurance claim. But it's just gonna take a while for me to get that done, just because her insurance that I paid off on her, man, I've been paid off for like 11 years. So I'm thinking they might do a cost of living raise or something before they send me the paperwork. But they're gonna send me the paperwork first, and to release as the beneficiary.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So they're gonna release those funds, and yeah, man, I get to, you know, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably nothing. Probably put it in another savings, another account, maybe let it make some more money instead of going to work, having to work even harder anyway. But
Especially these days. Boy, you got extra
yeah,
job. You get a chance, you gotta jump on it. And once things are happening, you get a chance, you gotta jump on it. Make that money, like what you said, right? You said it, you ain't gonna say no better than that. You gotta work extra harder these
yeah, the more stuff you get,
days. Real. No lie.
that's why I don't want a whole lot of stuff.
Tell me about it. That's what I was saying too. Like simple. That's why I see a lot of people now. Even as I said, I see a lot of business owners downgrade their cars. Even the females don't know. You know what I mean? But I see a
Yeah,
lot. But man, certain females, but females not gonna. They're gonna upgrade. They're not really. They don't care what the time is going on, how high the taxes or whatever. You know what I mean? And that's women. And that's some women. You know what I mean? But women at a certain thing and think, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like certain women will get a nice car and it's like they'll work extra 2 jobs or extra, you know what I mean, just to pay the car note. Like I get it, but a man now will be like, all right, I got a business. I'm not, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna
yeah,
get a next car and and save more over here instead of doing all that. Have to put in extra. Like I said, there's ways around it, but you ain't lying, but it's about, now you gotta put in more work. Like I said, if you want to live certain things, do what you want to do. If you want to drive certain cars and do certain things, crazy, man. And if you're in a business, it's like, man, you learn things and certain things you're learning, like, wow,
right.
whatever. And I don't know, You're not what? You gonna do? You still, when you put on, you gonna invest in your shirt business, or so you gonna invest more in your shirt business, or what? You're gonna put like,
No, I'm gonna let that dude do it if he want to. If not, it's just a hobby now for real. That was an expensive ass hobby it turned out to be. But I still got my contract, yeah.
you're smart.
I really don't need a lot of business. I don't need to go looking for any business. It's actually just paying for itself with the people that I'm doing it with already. That I'm using, you know what I'm saying? That I do every month for.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
you're smart. You're smart. What you're doing, man.
So as long as I'm doing business with them, I'm cool. You get where I'm coming from?
No, for real though. That's smart. Why give it up? Continue doing and do what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the easy part. Like it's consistent. I know exactly what I gotta do every month. You know,
That's good stuff.
it's like an investment that kind of paid for itself, and I just happen to have a clientele to just keep it moving. Like they wanted to make shirts for doing all kind of different stuff. I don't believe in making shirts for people on them that ain't here no more. So I would never do that just because of that factor.
Right.
And I get to be like that.
That's true. That's the truth. All right,
I
right.
just
I'm gonna head out. Like I said, I do something. It's two. I don't know. It's two. What time is it over there? One for you? It's like two.
yeah, man, it's late.
Yeah.
I was wondering when you was gonna go. I was gonna hang out with you though, fam. I was with you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, right? See, I already know. You know what I mean? I'll see you. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll probably see you on Tuesday or tomorrow.
Already, fam.
Yeah, much respect, family. I'll see
Much
you.
respect.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. The late one. Peace.